Miss Debbie, you don't want that 45% off? No, no, Drew. I was looking at the London one. What was even nicer on GC? The London one after 230, 245. That was even better. Right. We finally about to take these highs on that trade. That's perfect, Drew. That's perfect. 258. Was Briggs in the building? Was it 5:40 in the morning? AOG, I was looking at natural gas too. That was a nice sellout too. Oof. Drills, I took that off my chart. Hey, when you just doing one setup, man, you can find multiple instruments at the 5 o'clock, so 5:50. Whew. Mm, mm. Whew. What's that risk?
Yo, the boys trade last night.
Nah, $70. 70 to go.
NG. Oh, where goes that?
Whew. You at home, Shaw? Or you at work?
I'll have to pull up to work. Minute.
You running late, man.
It'll be like that. My new time, right before 9.
That's perfect, TFA. 4 hour. Really high. Hey, yo, Shawnee,
Hello.
this high and this high is the same.
What do you mean? Oh, triple high? What do you mean?
Same. 83, 83.
Okay.
So like if I look for like a shift on the 15 minute, it ain't give it to me. If this high is the
Oh,
same.
okay.
So this is
So don't that mean that we need to take that out? Because that's would that be considered a equal?
or close below here.
Oh, okay. Equal highs. Yeah.
Or close below there.
Well, since I missed most of that, it is what it is. But that was a nice TFA. Hey, boy.
What's up, Shawnee?
What's the rule again? Is it after expansion is consolidation? I don't know why I always forget that rule. Like the sequence.
Oh, you talking about the
Like, yeah. You know how we go from
uh,
like consolidation? You can't do like consolidation to like something. You only could do like expansion to
it's not
something.
gonna reverse. I don't
Yeah.
know. It's not gonna reverse. I'll look it up right now.
Because like go is expanding. So next will be consolidation, right? It wouldn't be
Right.
reversal.
Not when we reverse it. It'll be retraced. If it was anything, it'll retrace. It
Okay.
wouldn't reverse right now.
Okay. So it could retrace and then consolidation.
Correct. And then take the next leg up.
Okay. And then when does reversal come? Is that after like when does reversal come?
When they hit a higher time frame level. See, the problem got is go next higher time frame level up is all time high.
Yeah. I was just trying to follow the rule.
Yeah, Shawnee.
Yes.
Hey, let's look at 485 today.
Okay, 485. Oh, look at that.
There's just no way that it could work because unless they're counting what you can make. Outrageous.
Hey, yo, Shawnee, you think Rip's gonna give up by the end of the day?
Give up, but
Trade by the end of the day for the day.
please. He's another one.
Mind
Mind you, I watch so many different YouTubers, and I be like, please, they all be lying to people all day. It's entertainment for me, but people really believe it.
Market been beating his ass, man.
But but that's the thing. Like, I just feel like he purposely blows up accounts because affiliate codes. Because how are you able to trade horribly in prop firms, but magically you get $10,000, $20,000 in your brokerage account? And people are always asking, like, when did you place that trade? When did you place that trade? I'm like, no one ever sees him really trade. I'm like, girl, it could be somebody else in the back office trading.
He leads y'all to the slaughterhouse.
Yeah, absolutely. And he just be blowing up accounts. Like, and all these are PA accounts, just blowing up accounts. I'm like, I can't. I was like, why are people so gullible? I don't understand.
That shit's so funny, man. He leaves
Between
him
him and then Patrick Whelan, like, people are so gullible and so willing to just throw away money. I don't understand. Like, I don't have like the heart to do stuff like that, but like, people are really making a killing off of these people willing to just throw their money away. I don't understand.
killing. Patrick told y'all he make $1 million a month in affiliate money.
And mind you, he's blowing up 20 accounts, like, almost, it feels like an hour, and they're like, yeah, let me sign up for more Apex accounts, and I just don't understand.
Gold is moving this morning. Gold is beautiful.
Like you said, when it's on an agenda, I don't know what the agenda is. I don't.
When gold on the agenda, man, you better not try to. Hey, if that get fair CID, man.
It usually does this before news or after news. So this is all the price action before FOMC.
Gold at this rate gonna be at all-time high. All-time high is way up there. We're at 30.
What do you think? Do you have like a price target for this year on gold?
Oh no, we go week by week. Gold looking
Like,
beautiful.
do you think we get to like 4,000? You didn't even think
that mean you must got some gold coins in your
I don't know. I don't have I'm not investing in gold. I'm just curious. I mean, I'm always
shit, that's the safest commodity right now.
That is true, because I was reading articles about it. They're saying people putting more money in gold versus bonds.
Bonds don't move.
That's why gold is moving the way it's moving. People saying they don't believe in this damn government.
Somebody said QQQ call position. Yeah, if we get a nice flip on NQ, yeah, I'll be looking at that 485, because that's probably even 50% of the RTH too. That's what I'm looking for. But that's only if we can flip and turn bullish. Right now we are selling off.
Since it's not a news day, right?
Right. Right. Bond's always moving down. UB. Trash.
And I'm surprised by that, because I figured it was gonna push up like it did. And was it 2020? What year was it that I think it was 2020 that bonds push higher? I think.
Look at that, man.
I don't even trade.
I can make a sell about them.
Do you know anyone that still trades UB?
Oh yeah, I know one person.
Oh,
Yeah,
is she still trading it?
uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
And I bet you Yvonne still traded too. But man, this shit trash. Like,
I don't know. I forget. I think I asked that question a while ago. He said something. I don't remember. Nah. It's great at when it opens, the market opens, and I think it's the second time, and there's another time of the day that UB is like great to trade, but baby, don't be on the wrong side. You know.
in a minute, you can't even walk. You might not be able to walk around with gold on your neck if gold gets a $4,000-5,000 an ounce, man.
But that's
That,
only if you have gold. People
right,
think they have gold if you gold plated. Okay.
right. Miss Tiffany J in the building.
What's going on, Gold?
Hey Tiffany.
Hey, Shawnee.
You see your goal? Like, look at
I missed
your
it
goal.
this morning, but what happened last night? I know you got that boy this trade this morning.
Right here. 230. That's
No,
that's
no, 5:30.
nah. I want to. Hey, This was the trade. The 230 TFA off the bullet CID. That was a trade.
Yeah, did you get
That was a
that?
trade. Nah,
I was
that
asleep.
was a trade.
But why did gold move like it did last night? What was going on?
Come on, Miss Tiffany.
I think it was news out of China. I think it was that PMI report. I think
Gold always, gold always move.
no, that's true too. And also too, it ran like 1,000 points. I mean 1,006. So that's always an indication that it's possibly continue to run during Asia.
I mean, it took off. Like gold is not. If you don't get that first entry, there's no second guessing. It's gone.
Ain't no second guessing it.
No,
And
you don't get a chance.
and Miss Tiffany, I'll be honest. Like this entry at 250 this morning was clutch. Look at this. Off the 250 macro. Look at this. Man, 258.
Oh, right into it, lower,
Right
low
into
into it. Yeah.
Order block, 2 down candles. Hey, right back to it.
Yeah. That was a good entry. And it looks like it gave you a chance too to get back in if you needed to, but not last night. I mean,
Hey,
after
you
ran.
went to sleep on that. From your entry, Miss Tiffany, I think it was like 23 points. But you only risking $240 to make potentially $2,370.
Real nice.
Yeah, gold was beautiful.
So with gold going up, I guess the indices coming down.
Nah, allegedly.
Absolutely.
Even the sell down.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Even at see, and this is the great thing about like trading like from A to B, like even at sell down, you got the bear CID confirmed here at 11 o'clock last night. Now let's look at 11:10 macro, 11:50. Take a
That
lower.
was a nice sell on Krug. I mean on not Krug, sorry, on gold last night. Looked like a 2022. I definitely took that.
2,300. See, and this is one I know. So this is where it came back into it at 20. Let's look at 2310. Nothing. 2350. Nothing. 2350. Nah. Nope. $150 macro. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, the mentorship swing low, violated, huge gap. Yeah. Your ass would have had no to get out at.
How many ticks was that? That's so,
You was risking.
and that was to
I'll
the
say
breakaway gap.
you was risking $300 for 1,000, 1,200.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
yeah. And $10 a tips. That's
yeah,
the
$300. TFA down, TFA right back up. Hit the 4-hour gap. Like I said before, like man, you can find TFA multiple times a day. The only thing is like you gotta wait.
oh, it just
It
took
take-
you a high on crude.
And
Went to
I'm
the end
noticing.
dog, the May 1st end dog.
You said what, Mississippi J?
And I like it when it happens right away too. I'm noticing it happens right away. Like soon as it closes, it comes back.
Look at that. You'd have been in at 1254 by 130. You almost down there. Push back up, drop lower. You'd have been up by about 145. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Hold on. Still got that 4-hour gap up top, like it's headed to up at 59.35. Come on now, 30. Sold off all night long.
That you can bring your nah. I don't know who told y'all that, and I am not a swinger. We is not fucking your bitch together. The only dick in the room is me.
See press conference time.
So everything's happened for a reason, and there's a reason why I'm here. In September, I'm gonna show the world what greatness look like.
Had a chance to scout Canelo over 12 rounds. What did you think of that performance?
Well, he did what he had to do to get the job done for what was in front of him.
Canelo's now 10-0, super middleweight, but largely untouchable at this weight class. Why do you believe that you're the man to knock him off?
So I'm the best. That's why. That's why everybody gonna come and watch September 12th. You know,
celebrate.
But Bud can't run. You got to face toe to toe with Canelo. Will be a good fight, September 12th. Better than them goddamn fights this weekend, man. Shit, man. I'm glad I ain't pay for that shit, man. They gonna be pissed off pay for them goddamn fights, man. In New York City. Where my New York people at? Who live in New York? And in New York. Shh. We got 7 minutes to the bill. Oh shit, we got Miss Yolanda in the building.
Hey, hey, good morning.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you back home? Or you
No,
still?
I'm leaving tonight.
That's some bullshit. That's some
Oh, no,
bullshit.
right?
You let them kids what they dad up for. That's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit, man.
I wish I was home, so
You lying. I know you fucking lying. I know
no,
you lying.
I
I
do.
wish
I
I
do.
was. Mm-hmm.
It's not
I
like
wish.
I'm on vacation. I'm in St. Louis, so
Oh, damn. So St. Louis ain't nothing to sneeze at, basically.
uh-uh.
Damn, Deontay, man. She do your shit like that, Deontay?
What you doing here?
St. Louis is my city, so
Oh, you
Oh,
from St. Louis?
I'm
Okay,
from St. Louis.
that's what's up. Nah, ain't too much to sneeze at, but it's home though.
Definitely.
I take St. Louis over New York. I tell you that.
this nigga Deontay got steak and potatoes for cutting little ass grass yesterday, man.
Yeah,
Did you edge it up and everything, man?
I did all that.
How long it take you? What, about an hour?
Yeah, it took me about an hour and a half yesterday. I had a little extra I need to do.
Oh, it was the first cut of the year.
Nah,
Tell them we need a picture of it.
that was about the third or the fourth. But shit, the grass is thick as hell. Been doing a lot of raining.
Right. I just had lawn True Green come out yesterday. Get the weeds out of the front yard.
Yeah.
I've been planting grass seed this last few weeks.
You ain't got no grass in your yard, Sean?
Bunch of crab grass. I just get rid of a bunch of it.
Gotcha. Let me see. For my ladies in the on Zoom and on YouTube, put a one in the chat if you cut grass. Let me see. Let me see how many women we got here that cut grass. Tell you a lie. They can't spell grass if I gave it a G, the R, the A, the S. But they don't cut no grass. Terry don't cut no grass. Oh, Miss Foss, you definitely don't cut no grass. You got a teenager. Hell no, you better not be cutting no grass, man. Shotty, you ain't got no grass in New York City. Y'all just got sidewalks. Ain't no way in hell you got grass. Okay. Okay. What a grass in New York City? Ain't no grass in New York City. It ain't no grass in New York City. It's nothing but sidewalk. That's why dog be pissing and shit on the sidewalk in New York City. Ain't no grass. Ain't no grass in New York City. Miss Anderson said she don't cut grass, but she planted the flowers. Okay. Don't be too good to cut no grass. Something happened to y'all sitting together. Y'all gotta cut that grass. You better learn now. Hey, dude said only part of New York City with grass is Queens. Man, ain't no grass in New York City. Nothing but sidewalks. Terrence said she cut grass. She don't cut grass. Terry, you shovel snow too? Miss Anderson said she playing flowers shit. Fuck that. Fuck the flowers, man. Just throw some river rocks over it, man. You never got to cut it again. Oh, Miss Dana got money. She live near the zoo and a botanical garden. So when them zoo animals get loose, come right to Dana house. First it's gonna be that silverback. He gonna say he gonna ask Dana husband, are you gonna be number one? Y'all said y'all can take me. Oh, slick Rick the Ruler in the building. That nigga ain't working. That old lady got him all night. He can't even get up before the market open.
Hey man,
Yeah. Hey, that old woman, where you out, man? Shit.
ain't we
Oh,
on the YouTube? Ain't that what y'all call it?
that old lady, where you out, man? Woo, woo. Yeah, she went old Rick out, man.
Man, just a little tired.
That old lady, where you out, man? That cougar, where you out, man? That nigga thought he could hang, man.
It's the other way around, Joe.
You might need to find somebody closer to your age, man. Then you probably can get up early in the morning. Cause that older woman, man, she wearing you out, man.
Crazy. I'll be up. I'll be come back to sleep.
Okay. She wearing you out, man. Hey, yo, Rick, pat your pockets, man. Make sure everything there, man. Pat your pockets. Make sure everything there, man. She got a player. Oh, Killer in the building. Hey, yo, Killer.
Morning.
You got grass in your yard up there in New York City?
I live in a building, bro.
Right. Ain't no grass outside, right?
I mean, the park is across the street.
Exactly. Told y'all. Ain't no grass in New York City, man. Dogs pissing shit on the sidewalk, man. Ain't no grass.
It's grass.
Man.
You might need to own a brownstone, though.
Y'all got enough grass where y'all can use one of them little pushing lawnmowers. That's how much grass I got.
Concrete jungle out there.
Right.
You'll have about 10,000 steps a day, minimum.
Traffic is hell all times all day long. If you got you a car in New York City, man, you rich, man. Cause parking high as hell too there.
Look at your phone.
I know. I see all that goddamn rain in New York City.
You see all
Rain.
the trees and that grass from the window?
Uh-huh. Hey, tell me outside. Hey, look outside. You want to see something green? Look outside across the street. Ain't no grass outside. Maybe after this next baby, y'all can move probably to New Jersey where you can get some grass a little further out. That way he can run around the grass and not run around the street basically.
The park is not the street.
You call me?
Anybody call you Hannah?
So why ask me to unmute? Why?
Yo, Jordan.
What's up, man?
That nigga E had a long night. Oh, late checked in. That nigga checked out.
I don't,
Hey, something about these auntie cougars, man. Have a nigga sleeping, man. Versus Slick Rick, the young bull. He can't get up in the morning. I didn't text that nigga E. That nigga ain't hit me back. She got that nigga in a coma, man. Let me call this nigga E, man. Yeah, I gotta make sure you're okay, man. Might have to call 911, man. Call this nigga. You alive, nigga? You alive?
Oh, hey, what up, bro?
You alive?
Yeah, what? Oh, man.
God damn, man. Hey, man, you got to stop messing with the older women, man. They keep you up. Like it's like you can't even get up in the morning now, man.
Yeah, well, you on already?
Yeah, we on, man.
Oh, God.
This nigga, man. You gotta get them Rose Sparks, man. We gotta get a sponsor in that baby for them Rose Sparks, man. You know, every podcast now they be promoting that shit now. Get out, he might be trapped. Y'all cougar aunties be taking down these young guys from Slick Rick to E, man. That nigga E can't even get up in the morning, man. Hey yo, E man, you know Broderick, he a pharmacist, man, so he can get you them Rose Sparks for 75 to 85% off, man. That's what I heard.
And we on Zoom or YouTube.
What that mean? They don't know you. Hey man, Rose Sparks is sponsoring this YouTube, man. We got 18 people on YouTube, another 32 on here. Oh damn. Terrence said, bro, you already out there, man. Don't act brand new now. Yeah, don't act brand new now, man. He try to keep a low profile, Terrence. Try to keep low profile.
I gotta act like her, man. You know, selling the selling the used product like it's brand new.
Remix the remix. Right. When y'all rewatch this Zoom, it's gonna have about 30,000 Rose Spark ads in it, man. Every 5 seconds, man. So y'all better get the YouTube Premium, man. Shout out to DeAndre, man. Hey, once I got that shit last year, man, I can't even watch YouTube no more without it, man. And that stemmed from the election. Man, they had every 5 fucking seconds was an election thing. Man, I got tired of that shit. I said, man, let me go ahead and spend this $15, man. No ads. I even tell my wife, man, just use my profile, man. Don't even use your own profile, man. I want to watch no YouTube and commercials, man. Yeah, I think something like that. Yeah, I love YouTube Premium. Man, the whole election, man, every 5 fucking seconds I was on Zoom. Vote for this person, vote for that person. I'm like, man. Uh, hey, yo, dude on YouTube want to know for the fellas, if you were a college athlete, would you sign an NIL deal with Rose Sparks 4 years for $1 million a year? Eh? Money talk, bullshit walk. Hey, yo, Jordan, you signing?
No, I'm good.
Come on, man. No, no,
What'd you say? You a college athlete?
yeah, you're a college athlete. You signed a NIL deal with Rose Sparks for $1 million a year.
You too young for that, man. You don't need no road
Nah,
spot
what you
as a
mean?
No,
college athlete, bro.
no, you ain't
What
gotta
that
use it. You
mean?
gotta promote it. You ain't gotta use it. You gotta
Nah,
promote it.
bro.
Yeah,
I
I would
can't.
do it. I would do it.
I ain't promoting that, bro. Ain't no way.
I'm signed. Hey, come on, man. You ain't got, hey, man. Them college athletes ain't got nothing. They got to pop the piss in, nothing, throw it out there. They signed that deal.
And I signed that deal so fast. You a college athlete? What?
Mhm.
Think I care? You think I care what these girls think if I take Rose Parks or not? I don't give a rat's ass. Listen, they'll see that $1 million and they won't care either.
Right said, what a paying at? What a paying at, man? Sign me up. All them athletes, they coming from nothing. Man, they signed that. After they sign it, they going right to the Dodge dealership. They getting them a Hellcat. They going to the Tesla dealership. They getting them a Cybertruck. They going to the Benz dealership. They getting them a G wagon. They go in the Cadillac dealership, they get them a Cadillac. Oh yeah. Hey yo, E man, your chart's ready, man.
I'm setting it up now.
See, look. Girl, done wore you out last night, man. She checked in, you checked out, seemed like. Right.
Yo, and
Right, Shiny. He had a good night last night, man.
Man, y'all chill out.
when y'all see these, like if y'all on a 5 minute and y'all see these double, triple BPR stacking up on top of each other, how y'all look at that?
Hey man, what the setup say, Deontay? What are we waiting on, man? You eager for the beaver, man?
15-minute gap up there.
Hey man, you eager for the beaver,
Chill
man?
out, man. He's scaring the girls, man.
15-minute gap up there. It's gonna go get.
Deontay, man, we waiting, man. We in no rush, man. The market will provide, man. I text E. I didn't even call. I had to call him. I woke him up, man. Y'all saw it live on YouTube. That man was knocked out. Hey yo, E. Back in your college days at Florida State.
Go to Florida.
Where you went?
Fam.
Oh, FAMU. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They offer you $1 million for your athlete, but you had to promote Rose Sparks. You gonna do it?
Why, as an athlete, am I promoting a young athlete? Am I promoting pro sport?
You're an athlete. Do you even care?
Yeah, it's not even my target audience.
I told you, boy.
Like, bro.
I told you.
Yeah, well, hold on. You know, hold on. Because there's a lot of athletes that promote a lot of bullshit that ain't their target audience.
Their target audience, man.
Meat pill.
You're taking it personal, man.
Yeah,
You're taking it
It's
personal.
like
Man.
they don't. I might as well get on there and do a Depends commercial then, man.
Hey, why they doing insurance commercials? Or why they doing some other dumbass shit that they don't, State Farm commercials? Why what's the name from Kansas City doing State Farm commercials?
It's like it's like people who have their name associated with something, even if they got proven innocent, they name attached to something for the rest of their life. Why would you want your name attached to something like that for the rest of your life? You thinking about the intermediate game and coming up on a bag, but your name associated with something that doesn't even represent you. You are the brand. So they making money off of your name, image, and likeness. Why would you want that?
How many college athletes go professional?
It don't matter, man. There's so many sponsorships out there, man. Just like Roger just said, they got miscellaneous sponsorships that are reputable. Because what you do today can and will affect your future. So imagine a bigger and better deal comes onto the table. They looking for players, former athletes, whatever, and they look at your resume. They're like, "Oh, you was associated with that? Nah, we don't rock with those people. So no, thank you. Thank you, but no, thank you."
I look at it. I look at it different.
See?
I look at also how they exploit athletes for the longest, and it took the NIL just for them to make money. But they've been making trillions of dollars off of these athletes. It took the NIL for them to finally get paid. That's the number one reason what's his name retired, Nick Saban, because he knew he couldn't compete with NIL and get the players to Alabama like he was getting. Nah, not no more.
That man was cheating to get them players.
Not no more. He said
Come on,
I
man.
bad.
Why you got a Mercedes dealership in Tuscaloosa, Alabama? Who in Tuscaloosa can afford a Mercedes?
Damn, man, don't do him like that, man.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Don't
Make
do
it
him
make
like
sense. Make it make sense, dog. Why he
do him
got
like
a
that.
luxury automobile dealership in Tuscaloosa, Alabama, bro? It
Don't
don't
do
make
him
no
like
sense. I can see if he was at University of Georgia or Georgia Tech in Atlanta and you got a Mercedes dealership. But come on, bro.
don't do him like that, man.
Come on, bro.
Make
That
it
man
make it
was
make
that man was putting money on the table. How you fly? How you living in Hawaii and you convinced the whole family to move from a tropical paradise to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, bro?
don't do him
Come
like
on,
that.
man.
Don't do
He was doing shady business under the table, man. That's
On the
why
don't
he
do
side.
him.
left. That's why he left, bro. He couldn't shake them deals like he used to, man.
He said, "I'm gonna take my talents to commentating. I'm be a commentator." Hey, shout out to Jordan, man. Trading TFA, man. A nigga just sit on his hands, man. Hey, nigga just sit on his hands, just watching the chart, man.
You got no
Nigga
choice
just
but to be patient for that.
right. Ain't nothing. Hey, Hey, and like yesterday is like one of the first days, probably in like a while, where I didn't even take a trade. It's like I didn't even take a trade all day. After I got on Zoom, I went in the front room, sat down. It's like it's nothing to do. Nothing to do. Even this morning, I got up a little early. I was looking. Nothing to do. Like when you waiting for something specifically at a certain time and want to see it line up one way and one way only, just sit in your hands. Because when it do come, gotta be willing to put on everything in the kitchen sink.
I ain't got none in my sink.
I'm looking to see if this gonna be a SMT. But like they both about to take it out. No rush. About to hit this 4 hour gap down here.
Hey, boy,
What up, TJ?
why your boys throwing shots at each other
Man,
last night? Hey,
hey, that shit.
they was throwing shots at the same time. That was crazy.
Hey, that shit was wild, man. I was looking like, man. I'm like, shit. Hey man, it's like a dick measuring contest, man. That's all it is. I said, wow. I said, I guess that's where we become. Uh, don't let the white man kill you. We gonna do it to ourselves. This complete the 15-minute market maker sell model. This move right here. That'll complete it. Hey, yo, E, would you agree?
Yeah.
Yo, hit that 4 hour level. Now let's see if we get us a shift on the 15-minute. Hey, yo, Shawnee, I like it when it makes a higher high basically on this 15-minute, because if you look at it, for it to be a bear CID, we had to come all the way back down here.
Okay.
Like you done missed this whole ride down. So for me, I would like would like make a higher high, give me a green candle higher than this wick, then give it to me on the 15
Okay.
minute. Because right now it's on the bearish if you come back down here, post below here, 58, 58.
Okay. Because right now it's in a buy model, right?
Yep. We just wait. No rush. 15 level hit. 15-minute level hit. Also, I'm looking at on NQ. We didn't even go into RTH gap yet at all. So as ICT would say, 80% of the time, we go back at least to 50%. So we just wait for the flip. We got 10 o'clock, 10:30 reversal. Oh shit, LT buying them Asia Wilson yeah. Boy. Look at my ass. I live near New York City. Mm. Hey, yo, Miss Yolanda.
Yes.
So since you home alone in St. Louis, left the kids at home with the daddy, That means you should be trading.
No, I'm still working.
I know you fucking lying. I know
I'm
you
not.
lying.
I'm not gonna use a vacation day to come down here.
You better use your vacation days, man.
I be using them to go on vacation, not to come down here to do what I gotta do.
Any news in the financial district that we should know about? That you can tell us what they buying.
Not right now, but maybe in 2 weeks. Oh,
Okay,
don't ask me this on YouTube again.
I got you.
Okay.
I don't know your name,
Boy gonna get niggas fired.
man.
Or
We
caught
ain't
up
we
in some
ain't
bullshit.
we ain't high yet, man. We getting
Yeah,
there,
like
man.
Nigga blowing his spot up.
I know.
We ain't high yet, man.
What if she had a side dude over there with her? You just asking her why she ain't doing this or doing that.
Damn,
Like,
You
damn.
know,
What
you
that
know,
nigga? Yeah, I
boy
What that
like a
nigga
wet
talking
paper
about?
bag. Boy
I
like a wet
forgot.
paper bag. Yeah, I can't hold water.
I forgot. Yeah, you're right. She could probably be in St. Louis and family don't even know. I understand. She probably told them she on I understand. Just like Mr. S supposed to be working. That nigga supposed to be working at the nonprofit, supposed to be working. That nigga in the bathroom on Zoom. They said, Mr. S, why you keep going to the bathroom, man?
Got the bubble
Why
guts.
right.
every day.
Like, damn, dog. You stay in the bathroom, Mr.
I
S.
need you a medical pad.
Right. Let me go ahead and call Warren Buffett, man. He retiring, man. Somebody gotta take the ram. Hey man, that nigga Patrick flaming that nigga Dakota, man. What we learned today, kids, that the #1 coach on Top Step TV has not made any money trading in 2025. So that means we should tune in and learn how to also not make money in 2025. Luckily, coaches get paid big paychecks. You can watch Top Step TV crew lose or tune in to BDH. Yeah. Hey, like I say, man, like goddamn dick measuring contest on Twitter now, man. These niggas, man. Shit. Hey, yo, E, man. Hey, if anybody know, could y'all tell me what is the reason for the Met Gala? Is it supposed to you supposed to just go there and with your best outfit, your Sunday's best?
I don't know what the origin of it is.
Cause goddamn,
Yeah,
Rihanna State.
it looked like a fashion show. I mean,
All
that's
right.
Yeah, it's a fashion show. It's mostly couture, um, you know.
So that means next year, Miss Debbie,
It's a
you
fancy
you gonna be
fashion,
there?
huh? What?
Next year you be there?
Oh, it works great on YouTube.
Okay.
hey, can
Oh,
you
it's
make me an outfit with that look like a bunch of charts?
charts. A bunch of order fields.
I want one that you have all my entries and all my exits. You know what I mean? Like on one side.
That could be a thing.
Then they
It's work.
going in on
It's
this.
walk. It's live art, you guys. It's live art. That's why it's
Yeah.
at a museum.
Then they got this lady they going in on her. She seasoned the she cooked the crab in the air fryer or the thing, and it was alive. Oh shit! Fuck! Would you even put that on the thing? She didn't season the crab, the blue crab, put the potatoes in there, put the corn in there, season it, and then turn the air fryer on. Come on, lady. All for clicks. They done fried. Man.
That's great.
Right.
Yeah, they did. Like, damn, 50 points.
ICT said my wife requested my time today. I will be away from the markets.
Then you know, to my dose.
Now, hey, tell Bell to keep her camera on. We see her in the bonnet. We see you. We see you in the bonnet. We see you, girl. We see you. You live, baby. Hey, you know, boy, gonna get at least one. We gonna get one person a day, man. We gonna get at least one person a day, man. No, and damn well they supposed to be on that work card. We gonna get at least one person. The Met Gala is a fundraiser for the Costume Institute of the museum. Man, we ain't know about the Met Gala until they start having black people in the Met Gala. You ain't heard that from me. I ain't know nothing about no Met Gala. Seem like you need at least one of us to make it hot. It seems.
Anybody getting Friday options?
Nah. We got big news coming up the rest of the week. Ain't no you don't want to be first to the party. You want to be right in this. Powell can send us to heaven or he can send us to hell. Whichever one you want to go first. 45, 47 say anything. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, yo, E,
What?
you see the one black dude had the costume where they just ripped it off on black dude, what's his name? Damson Idris. Man, niggas do the most, man. Niggas do the most, man. Niggas do the most, man. Oh, they was clowning that boy's future, man. Oh man, talking about how he cut his hair like that, man.
You seen it?
You said what?
I said I ain't seen it yet.
Oh shit. Let me go ahead and drop the picture for you, man. Go ahead and drop the picture for you one time. Telegram. Copy the image. Then they compared it to this picture, E. Look in the chat. Hey, man, and the undefeated, man.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit, LT got them pink Adrian Williams shoes.
I probably been in it. It wouldn't wait this far.
It's a SMT at the Lowe's right here.
Oh my God, I can't believe I missed it macro, bro. I missed the damn macro.
Yeah, it's a SMT down here.
I know it's the entry on the 15th second.
NQ took this low. ES did. We'll see what it give us. Let's see, 15 second. You know, it's always a 15 second.
Nah, wait there.
Let's look at 10 second. Let's look at 5 second. You
I went on the 5.
Oh shit, ain't on the 5.
All right, man. Go to the 1.
The 1 second.
Yeah, there you go. Oh. I ain't gonna die.
Nah.
Know what that means?
Yeah, if we get a closure above here, it'll be an SMT at these lows because ES took out the 945. No, ES did not take out the 945 low. NQ did. Hey yo, Shani, how much them 485s?
$30, $30.
Gotcha.
You missed that 1 minute breaker, bro.
I saw it, but I didn't take it.
That's because you wasn't ready today, bro.
The day is young, my friend. The day is young.
Huh? The day is young.
The The day is young.
Your hip ain't young. See what I did there, boy?
What you saying,
Hey,
yo?
them hips led that boy to the slaughterhouse, man.
Come on, man. Nah, I'm just up there.
There we go. Target field. I'm out the door. Appreciate you. You just sent me a video on ICT about this move, man. I'm surprised you didn't take that. That whole engulfing candle 1001.
Yeah, that's it.
And that's a breaker. Next candle, 1, 2, 3, come back to me. But that candle you waiting for closure above longer than the 2, boy. His price action is crazy. Was it 848.50?
I remember back in the day, I used to take that first tuck to the gap. Man, that shit ain't last long, man, cause then that shit started digging. Like, man, just wait. No rush.
Over 100 points down and back up in 30 minutes.
Right. %50% of the RTH is 914. 914.
If somebody looking at that continuation on the 1 minute, I'd be careful with that because price already came inside that gap once and made a higher high. You don't even want to look at that 1 minute, huh?
Ain't nothing. Nah, I don't want to get anxious even looking at it until it closes above here.
Tempted to touch. Tempted to touch.
Right. And there you go. There
I
you
should
go.
ain't come back to the gap.
Bro, I just told you. You got to be careful with that gap. It already touched it once and made a higher high to where I got out the trade.
The dog deeper made it and went back up again.
Nah, bro.
That's
You
fine,
you
Fresh, man.
you be asking for it to do too much at that point because it could flip and then go back down and revisit the breaker and then break somebody back. You know what I'm saying? Like ideally, if I was a market maker, I'd rather trap people like that.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? But if I'm playing TFA, I'd rather wait for it to close above 945 candle, come back down, retest the CID, then it can come back into that gap, give us another setup around the 1050 macro. You know what to do after that.
Yeah, that was wide. That was a
Feel what I
quick.
mean, Jelly
That was
Bean?
quick.
Yeah.
I guess we will. That was a nice push.
Yeah, see, the hard part about trading off that breaker is how wide that whole civvy was.
That wouldn't bother me none.
Shit. All right.
Because I know it ain't going all the way down.
It ain't going all the way down, but I mean, from where you entered, that gap could have sent it all the way back down into that gap you wanted to get into in the first place. Then send it right back up. That's a hard hold. Now, I don't know who messed up my algo on YouTube, man. I've been watching these skits. There's some dude, I feel like he's Middle Eastern. He up in some convenience store in Chicago, man. He be calling dudes like, that's a good little boy. Go get this snack for me.
Hey, you talking about dude that's out south? He be tweaking with him.
Bro, I mean, rolling. What I just said, yeah, you see what I mean, Jelly Bean? I'm like, boy, if I was in Chicago, I'd be like, what you said, boy? Meet me outside. Check out. You tweaking, bro.
I know exactly what you talking about. That's gonna be killing me.
Boy, that dude on a whole nother level. He must got a tight little security with him, boy, because I couldn't imagine them dudes walking in there with ski masks and he over there playing with their life like that. Be touching their hands and everything, exchanging money and snap. Like, boy, this dude tripping.
Can't mess with Ock now.
They ain't running, boy. If it's going for the top.
I know. Where was his distribution yesterday?
They had that thing on pause. Look at that shit, man. Damn, man, that's wild.
It is what it is. Look at it like this. It's cleaning up that 15-minute gap that Deontay talked about earlier. So if it does set up, retest the CID, give us another setup, it should be a smooth sailing up to that swing right there. At least that's how I'm looking at it.
Somebody hit me up and said discipline hard on this run up.
Yeah, we just hit 4 hour gap.
Right. Not only that, we hit a remaining piece that's still left of a daily volume imbalance.
Too. How much time we got left on this camera?
9 minutes.
Oh.
Hey, you got time, man. Yo, go brush your teeth. Go brush your teeth, man.
Don't do that.
All right. Wipe the coal out your ass, man.
Don't do that.
Mama didn't check in last night. We see. We got doctors on here, man. Did they help you out, man? For the hips, Stacey. Anthony said, man, is it the left or the right hip, man? That's how you make this money, man.
Man, gotta ask something.
I'm gonna chill. I forget we on YouTube, man. We talking like we just like it's just us on Telegram, man.
Hey, we raw and authentic, man. Hey.
Me and my mom. 749, almost 9, 150 points. $150. Straight cash. That boy got that line potential already lined out, boy.
And then I got to take profit too. This is a 4-hour gap over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4-hour gap right there.
Yep. Well, they could do a lot of things right with that, boy.
You got 2 4-hour gaps, huh? Yeah, 2. Yeah, this one too.
And it's a lot of volume imbalances between those candles. There you go.
Man.
You better off just staying asleep, huh?
Until tomorrow.
I don't like gonna get a confirmation on this 15 minutes. But wait a minute. You say we just hit another 4 hours?
Yeah, we had a 4-hour sippy.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. And now what you gonna do? That's what we talked about on Saturday. What you gonna do?
What?
And that's down there 50% of the RTH. Oh shit. LT took that. He said 60% profit. Thank you, and a runner. Okay.
That's what's
you bought
up.
that call. You bought that call. See, ES didn't even hit the 4-hour gap down below. And also you made the SMT at the low.
But you could look at it like ES hit the rejection block just above the gap, you know what I'm saying? Like that. I think you're looking at the 1800 candle on ES.
For the gap?
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right here. This gap right here. We haven't hit.
Yeah. Did you see the candle above it? The green one, that 1800 candle? No, down below where you had the 4-hour gap at. The bullish one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could look at that as a rejection block because it hit the open price of that candle and then flip.
And we just hit the 4-hour bearish gap too.
Yeah.
But one thing I want to check too to see if this gap is in discount. Let me see on NQ on that 4-hour. No, I'm good. Okay. That gap ain't in discount. That's one reason I messed up last time. Won't let that happen again, homie. Yeah, it's SMT on the 4 hour here because NQ took these lows. If you look at ES on the 4 hour, we didn't take it. That's a bullish SMT. Now we just wait. We in no rush. Macro time. We got 2.5 minutes. Need a closure above here, and then we'll see what we get. Oh, it's like that. Okay, better.
Hey, say that 1030 reversal sets up and gives you a sell move. You gonna sell it down to the CID?
No, I'm not even looking for the sell because selling. I'm looking for the buy because I'm looking at that 4 hour in the range we in. That this PD rate is not a discount. This one up here is because when I look at the 4 hour, from this high to this low, this is not a discount. I made that mistake last week when I didn't measure from this high to this low. PD rate above 50%. It's this right here. This would be my target. I know we got a hiccup here. That's why I'm looking for this to be a bounce right back down to that 15-minute CID. Then take it up. That's me personally. $30 seconds. Game time. Ah, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great days of May. 80% off sale. Apex 80% off sale starts now. Ends May 20th.
And I ain't buying nothing until they approve my payout.
Did you ever put in?
Yeah, I'm waiting to hear back.
Gotcha. You ain't mess up the rules like cause you like to layer too.
Like, yeah, no, not that one.
Gotcha.
It was maybe a 30% one trade. We'll see.
That -30 trade rule somebody else. No, it ain't, man. Hey, I'd rather you tell me the rules beforehand.
Only,
And
only. I know that. What is saying? Like, say you $1,000 your best trade. It's saying you can't lose $300 on a trade. Yeah, that was. Ain't that what that mean?
so -30 means like so you start out with
I don't know
a
who did
50K.
it.
I think it's 2,500. So that means you can't risk more than 30% on a trade until you get your balance up. Some people go for the gusto.
Someone said dinner stuff today. Yeah, so to be like on a flat account, you can't lose no more than 750 or you break a rule.
Right? Yep.
But once you start putting money in the account, like I said, say you make $1,000 one day or $1,000 in one trade, that's your best trade. Then is it saying at that point essentially you can't lose $300 in one
No,
trade?
you can up it. You can up it because instead of it being 2,500, it'd be 3,500. So now you can lose 900. You can risk 900 in the trade. Then also they got it where you can't they don't want no runners basically. So you can't find like I think it's like 1 to 5 risk to reward. That's the max. And Q is outside. If NQ takes midnight open, I don't want it if it comes back to CID. If it comes back here, it gotta show me again. I don't want this ran. If it runs 984, I'm done for the day on NQ. As long as it come back here before running these highs and show me a setup on the 1 minute, I'm good. If it runs this, I don't want it. That's me. Oh damn! A broker now is offering instant funding 10 times the capital of the purchase. You can buy a 500 capital account for $50. No challenge phase, no profit splits, fixed 10% drawdown, instant withdrawals. It's only a matter of time that brokers started doing this. Damn.
Hey Boyd,
What's up, Miss Debbie?
do you notice on the 4 hour that NQ just hit a VI and a little tiny fair value gap, bearish gap?
Yep. Uh-huh. Where is that gap on the range?
Let me take a look.
Hey, yo, Miss Tiffany.
Not
Go.
50%.
You said
I
what,
see
Miss
a
Debbie?
little, yeah.
You see gold?
Mm-hmm.
You see the CID?
No.
Boyd, I was about to ask you, can you go over gold, please?
Go, please. Go what?
You said the CID. Where did you see the CID? I see it on a 5 minute. I don't see it on a
You mean
50.
going up? You mean going up?
No, I'm talking about setting up right now to go down.
That's what I thought, but I saw it on the 5.
Not
Where's
yet.
where's the highest up green candle? Wick included. Which candle?
Oh, wick
Wouldn't it,
included. Okay.
would that be that the 1020 candle, or am I looking wrong?
10 o'clock candle. We're on a 15 minute.
Okay, 1 second. Uh, the 10
Yeah,
o'clock
but wick
candle
included. I see it.
at 399.1. Is that which one you're talking about, Boyd?
The 10 o'clock candle.
Yeah, the wick including the lower that wick is 399.1.
Not a high to wick. This candle.
Wait. How about you want the low? So wouldn't you want price to come back
Let's go.
to the low of that area and show us a bearish intent to go down?
Yeah, it's setting up. It ain't there yet.
Right, but wouldn't you want it to go to the low of that 10 o'clock? Damn, maybe I'm on the wrong time frame. I'm tripping. I'm sorry. Yeah, wouldn't you want it to come to the low of that 10 o'clock candle?
Yeah, the 99.5.
I thought the low was 99.1.
Chris, it's the open of the candle.
It's the open. Okay, I be getting that confused. Thank you. Because, boy, I was looking at that gold trade and I was like, all right, I'm trying to follow the CID and trying to make sure I understand it. So for the sell, I know everybody's preference of their profit target is different, but would the first level be closing that 15-minute gap on the gold?
It's your preference.
Okay.
Drop that thing, Miss Tiffany. Go, ain't gonna give you a chance. It's gonna say, no, y'all gotta believe me at the top.
Yep, that was it. She probably not coming back because it's been consolidating too. It's probably not coming back.
She going below those 3380s. Then it might hit London. You might get a bounce at midnight.
She was in the car yelling, "Come on, come on,
come on!" Come on.
And she done pulled off and left.
Same as NQ right now. NQ said, "Y'all niggas should have believed me at the top."
I was thinking NQ was gonna come back.
Hey, if it don't, it don't. You know, it's two sessions: an AM session, a PM session.
Yeah, PM session was much better yesterday,
and it might be better today. Look at what happened last night. What happened? We sold off what, over 250 points.
And
he noticed on our seek and destroy condition, it said the day after a large range day.
Yeah, and gold went up that much too, right? How much did gold go up last night?
Too much. And number 7. number 7 on this list says large overnight move. Avoid the morning session and focus on the PM session.
So I could have slept in, is what you're saying.
Yesterday's sell-off was crazy. Hey, yo, Shani, what them options looking like? We should be in the money right now on the 485s. You should be in the money. Hey, yo, LT, how much you up on that runner?
Yeah. I think I'm gone. Yeah.
You go?
Yeah, I'm out on that one.
That boy
like
back
BPR. Back BPRs.
That boy like riding that ride in the middle.
She ain't ready to come down. She might be getting ready to go, but she ain't ready right now.
That's cool. Yeah. Right, Drew. He said, "I got my money. I'm out."
Turn my shit off.
That boy bought them options at the bottom. Them 485 calls. Let's see how much it is right now. 485 calls.
They trying to get a London high. Damn. Disconnect. Side.
QQQ. But today, oh yeah, 61 cents now. 1050 macro. Bring it on down. Bring it on down. Bring it on down. Got a 1050 macro and 1150 macro. Got two more chances for a trade. If not, be back tomorrow for the FOMC minutes.
$10.50 bring it to the line.
Yep.
$11.50 take it back up.
Hey, yo, Miss Tiffany.
Yes.
45, 47 said y'all not gonna be making no movies overseas and not paying no tab. I got charged Netflix 100%. I charge 100% for making the movies overseas.
I'm gonna say no comment.
Netflix about to get beat up for doing that. They about to get beat up. He said 100% tear if you gonna make a movie out of the United States. Ooh, Lord.
Well, I don't mind that coming back. Because too much is left California already.
But one thing we got to worry about, Tyler Perry ain't got he about to make a lot of money.
Yeah,
we about to come over the movies.
Yeah, the South is on, and he got his studio as well. Yep.
And ain't no more Netflix specials out the country. Trump said, nah, bruh. Fuck what you heard. Hey, Miss Stephanie, I would be looking to go long if gold take out that you see that consolidation we made from 4 o'clock this morning to about 8 o'clock under those lows. And I'm looking at like maybe London 3372 and potentially midnight opening.
72.
Because if you look at that, that's where the liquidity is at. It's below those lows at 515 under that low. That's a London low, basically.
What number again you looking at?
I'm looking under here. Look under here.
Okay.
Look under here.
But there's no gap.
No gaps.
What that mean? To that low.
What that mean when ain't no gap?
I mean, it's gonna run until it gets to one.
It's the freeway and that 4-hour gap right here.
Yes, I like that as the
You ain't gonna hold that long. I know you fucking. I know you lying. No, you less. You catch it up here and it shift. You probably hold it to right here. Get your 12 points.
12, why not 10?
Hey, Miss Tiffany, this NQ might, if it don't come back down, this might be a continuation to go up higher. I'm looking at how it reacts in the next 15 minutes. See if we're going to push up and take out this. I'll probably be looking to see if we make a new high and then come back and retrace. it could be a continuation to go up here as a midnight opening.
Wow.
Oh shit! Rockstar Game released the Grand Theft Auto trailer. Shit. If you are a real trader and get used to days like this, no setup, no trade, 100% act. Yeah, how did dude lose 5,000 already? 20,000 total P&L on Trading for a loss today. I heard posting red P&Ls give good engagement. And right string wrong yo-yo.
the fake news media, not the.
They're not so happy about the image of you looking like the Pope.
Oh, I see. You mean they can't take a joke? You don't mean the Catholics, you mean the fake news media. Not the Catholics loved it. I had nothing to do with it. Somebody made up a picture of me dressed like the Pope and they put it out on the internet. That's not me that did it. I have no idea where it came from. Maybe it was AI, but I know nothing about it. I just saw it last evening. Actually, my wife thought it was cute. She said, "Isn't that nice?"
Question about
Actually, I would not be able to be.
That is nigga wild, man.
Boy, gold hit that 15-minute CID.
This market playing with us.
Boy, I keep trying to short this shit, boy. You gonna get your face rubbed off.
I'm trying to go long.
Gotta retrade. Gotta.
I want a continuation pattern. I wanted to run.
Man, they gave you plenty of them.
Nah.
Just ain't taking them.
Nah. I want this one right here. I want to take this New York AM high to come back.
Yeah, there you too though.
Yeah, that's why I want that AM high to be ran, because it'll break up that down move. Because from here to here went down. Because I got this low, so now I need from here to break this high, come back here. To probably aim it up here. So don't give it to me. Don't give it to me.
Hit the BPR.
Yep.
Hit the OB too. Feel like, no, I ain't quite get it yet. Not the opening. Up to hit it up.
See, for me, when it takes out this high right here, it'll break up this down movement right here. Until it runs this high, this is high, low, retrace, lower. If I got this low, came back up higher, hit the order block. Now I need to get this high. Come back.
And with the macro again. Macro be right. See?
Oh wait. Nah, I gotta wait till 11:50 macro now. I was talking to JD about this yesterday, like, man, man. I got my goddamn face ripped off yesterday and today.
It's like gold don't look like it want to go down. Gold look like it want to go to the 4-hour gap above at 414.
Let it go there.
All right, I'll trade on it.
Hey, as a song go, I'll take you there. But me personally, to have taken this long, I wanted this high to be taken. Because you had this high, this low, this retrace. Failed to take out this low. It pushed up. I needed this high to be taken to break up this range right here. Do we understand that?
No.
Okay, so from this high to this low, that's bearish, correct?
Within the range, yes.
Okay, so we retraced, we went lower. We failed to take out this low. How do you break up a bearish right here?
Take out a high. Take out a high and break it up. Okay.
Right. So taking out this high would mean that we're no longer looking lower, we're looking above. That's why I say I wanted this high taken.
Okay, to know to go higher.
Correct. A continuation pattern.
Okay, to go higher. Okay. So this is a fail high. So then you have to wait again for a sweep to know to go higher, a sweep and bullish intent.
For continuation, that's what I'm looking at. Either now I wanted the lows ran and push up
You
and
got
retrace.
okay, wait. Okay, you always say continuation. Is a continuation a sweep and higher, or continuation is when price go into a fair value gap MSS higher?
Continuation meaning the price on this move up.
Yes.
Is it coming back down to a discount right here? So I'm looking to ride it up to this level.
Oh, so continuation is like a trend pattern.
Correct.
Okay, to in either direction. Okay.
Correct. That's why I said like when I was watching it, like it ain't coming back down here to that 15-minute CID. So let me just take it up.
So when price failed to come back into that fair value gap, that busy, that's when you knew that price was going to continue higher. Can you repeat? Can you further explain?
When I'm looking at the 15-minute and we broke above the CID and we never came back.
Okay.
And I'm just watching it go higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. So I'm looking at midnight open up here. So now all I'm just looking for is a continuation. When it gave this down move here, high, low, retrace, fail, take out this low, I wanted this high to be taken. Because this would have broke up this bearish action right here. Because if we are bullish, if we are bullish, this PD rate should be violated. Take it out. Take out this high. Somebody text me, but when you take a high price can reverse, right? Not when you continuation. You think about something different. Correct.
Okay. So looking at gold right now, when price retraced from the 79 line and rejected the bearish PD raise to the left, that indication, should we have known, like, is that indication that price will continue higher?
I'm not
What's
buying gold
the,
high. Go sky high. You gonna continue it, and you know how fast gold can drop. Compare gold
that's
to
true.
NQ.
That's true.
Yeah, compare gold to NQ. NQ is where in compared to midnight opening. Shadi.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's close, whereas actually it's below. Sorry, it's below midnight open, whereas gold is way above midnight open.
And the Raptors.
Okay.
That's a key thing also to like if you just want to play that. Buy below midnight, sell above midnight.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also like if you look at it, you can really say it's AMD. It is above, but it accumulated, manipulated back down to the 15-minute quarter block, now going back up.
It came back to that first presented fair value gap on gold.
It's on there. It's on there.
That boy Deontay working.
Trying to get away from these calls, man.
We should run these highs. Midnight open is coming. Midnight open is coming.
Mhm.
56.65 is coming on ES. That's 0.5. Yeah, no, yeah, 56 is coming.
Oh, later.
Hey, yo, Lori.
Yes, sir.
Units buy up on ES?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's it. That's it. US.
Yep. Hey, Lori, you see what I meant when I talked about this high? I needed broken to go long, and you see how it on ES it took it. You see that? Continuation, Lori. You see how it, like we wanted to come back down here, but just watch it. There you go. Target field.
Yeah. I wrote that down to go back and listen to that again.
Great trade. Also, how low did what the fuck,
I didn't
Lord?
trust it. I
What
really didn't
the
trust
fuck,
it.
Lord? What
Why?
the fuck?
It's not moving. I wanted to move. Yesterday was horrible. I'm not. Look at this crap now. Look at it. Okay. Sorry.
And it happened inside the macro. It came right down there inside the macro, 1109.
Oh, I was
Hey
thinking.
yo,
It's
Shiny.
gonna push now.
Yep. We're going 56. Hey yo, Shiny.
Hello.
Do you see what do you understand why I didn't want this and I was looking at do you understand why I was looking for it to break the high up here?
Based on what you said that it was giving you look bearish within this range. And you
Okay,
needed to break the high for for a continuation of a bullish trend.
Okay, and tell me what's the difference between that and this? There we go, 65. Here it comes, 56. A little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. A little bit more, little bit more, little bit more. Lori, we almost there.
Oh, you know I'm back in it.
Okay, so Shani, when you look here to the left,
Yes.
that's an order block, correct?
That's a what?
That's a bearish order block, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so how do you violate a bearish order block?
Rejection and price go lower.
Okay, so got that right here.
Yes.
So from this low to this high, from this low to this high, where's your PD rate in discount?
50%. So anything below 50%, which is
So
where
down here.
the busy, I mean, sorry, the SIBI busy.
Yeah, down here. There you go.
Okay. But there was no
So
entry. Is there entry? There's no entry for you, right? I don't see a fair value gap.
it depends on what model, what your entry model is, because you got some volume imbalances down there.
Oh no, for you.
Oh no,
You like to
no,
see a
no.
fair value gap. You like to see a sweep low, lower low, fair value gap.
Yeah, but when a continuation, I'm looking at this continuation from here to here. But you got BPR right here.
Okay. See, you know, you can identify. I still can't identify BPRs without a indicator.
Gotcha.
I just see fair value gaps.
We got 40 people in here. Does everybody understand? We got 7 people on YouTube. Does everybody understand why we looking at it like that? Hey, yo, Jordan.
No.
Can you do it again? Go over it again.
It was also an SMT. NQ took this low out. ES didn't.
Right, but I'm looking at this. Yeah, weekly continuation, that bears water block. If we go out higher, it should get disrespected. It got disrespected here. From this low to this high, retrace higher. Everybody understand that? Hey, yo, E.
What?
Does that make sense?
What?
Why we went long here? That
Went
nigga
long.
just turned
When
his
you went long,
off.
talking about the fail swing.
No, when this order block,
Goes above, which is retrace.
yeah, taken out. So now macro time 10, 50, 11, 10. So now we're
Retrace
looking at
got a
this rate.
discount somewhere.
Yeah, discount below
Hit
here.
something, right? Yeah,
That's why I say it was different on the NQ, because on the NQ, and this is what I was watching for. This is why I wanted it to hit this. When it didn't hit this, this showed me that this order block is still active. So if this active, where's the liquidity at? Below here. Below here.
Yeah, got some more upside too.
Yep. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. So if Lori would have got in, yeah, below 50%, be out here, be out here. Look at on 30 seconds down there. Mark it off on a 1 minute first. So let's look at below 50. 30 seconds. Nothing. Look at 15 seconds. Below 50. Nothing. Let's go to the 10 second. Below 50. Nothing. Let's go to 5 second. As E would say, go find time frame and shit off. There you go, E. On that 5 second.
That's the only one.
All right. That's the only one.
Boy, you had to believe.
Yeah, as a VPR.
They're gonna win right there. What is this? What is it right here?
Yeah.
Right there.
There you go, right there. That BPI right there on the 5 second.
Stop it.
What's that? Right, hold on, but that's only a shit 7 tick stop loss. Hannah said, "Are you targeting the swing high on that trade?" 0.5. Dun, 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 dun. How about I said 56 is coming? To the T. No hindsight. To the T. So Lori, that was 13 and a half points, only risking 2 points.
Yeah,
How
I
does
gotta
that?
do better.
Yeah, you gotta do better. Ain't we all here for a reason to help out? I told you exactly what I was looking for.
I know. I appreciate it.
All right. Are you trying to be one of the millionaires in FW this year? Or are you just trying to just
I'm
get
not
by?
trying. Excuse me, I'm not trying. I will be. Okay?
Ooh, will be.
Mm.
Will be. Hit that to the T, that's 0.5. Seven ticks is 12.50. That's $87 a contract. That's about he gonna put on at least all six, so that's about 525. See, that's the beautiful thing about continuation. Dun, 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 dun. I was just looking for it, have it on the NQ. At the high, low, retrace, lower, failed, take it out. No, I want this high taken. This is order block. When it didn't take it, that means it needed more liquidity. And here, and here, and here. Grab the liquidity. Get you immediate reaction. Bullish BPR. Game time. Risk is 16 points. 1 for 2. Veronica, she liked the 1 for 2s. She on here.
So, boy, would you want it to come lower for an extended continuation to go higher?
I want to do whatever you want to do. I ain't got no preference. You got a 1150 macro coming next.
Right. So, with the 1150 macro coming up, and we already took that intermediate high, would you want it to take this low and then show another bullish intent to go higher?
No, I wanted to show me at 1150 setting up to go higher without taking out midnight open. It can move right now and go up higher.
Right. No, I mean, I understand that, but like right now, at this point where it's at, let's say it's 1150, would you like feel comfortable if it showed bullish intent since it swept this low right here after it took that intermediate high?
That's it's a hard question because it all depends on how I feel at the time. If I want to take it up, but if it showed, yeah, I would. If
Oh,
it
you
showed
would?
in red, yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm following you. Okay. Thank you.
no, bro. Hey, Miss Half Working, uh, can you go over it again? Did you catch it, or you need me to go over it again? She said she half working.
So, so don't get whole 5 for half.
Hey, I was not even saying that. I said Miss Half Working. Again, just got to meet. Okay. So we was getting into the macro 10, 50, 11, 10. I was looking at this as continuation because price did not want to come back down to our CID level. Didn't he want to hit the gap? So I'm just waiting, and I'm watching this candle here. I'm watching. Okay, we high low, we retraced, and we failed to take out this low. I said, cool. So I'm looking for this short term high to be taken because this will break up this bearish movement. When it didn't do that and it ran it, I looked at ES. ES took out this bearish order block, sent price back down to a discount. And if you rewind it to here, I predicted this target here. Next target is midnight opening. Then we outside 56.72. Hey yo, LT, where them options at? You still in that runner? Either I'm looking for the TFA move to come back down when I trade, or I'm looking for a continuation of the move inside the macro. Hey yo, where Miss Sharon? She working on the slave ship. Boom, boom, boom. How we look from the higher time frame going into lunchtime?
Let's try to get up them gaps.
You're right.
Just reaching, boy.
Reaching. Hey yo, E, that's why I was looking for the up move because like I had to last week I failed to and I caught myself, almost got caught off guard because from this high, this low, like I talked about earlier, I was looking for that this bearish gap is not a discount. And like last week when I was trading gold, I was like, damn, good thing it didn't set up on me because the PD rate that it hit bullish, it wasn't a discount. So I said, okay, won't happen again.
We'll get your ass twice.
Well, hit me twice, but this bearish gap is in a discount. To me, this is the target right here. This bearish gap, 19, basically 20 G's. What I really want to see is if it push up here, fall 2 o'clock, hit it, leave a gap. And then Asian and them come back down there. It's got these hot about here. Boom, boom. That'll be a nice 15-minute market maker buy auto complete up here. Hold on, 20,000 is just right here. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Just keep on moving, don't stop. No. I'm trying to make that down close, Kim. Let's go. Come on about it though.
I'm outside. They're gonna tell you some even more ignorant shit. Like you can tell them some shit that's in the Christian Bible, and they'll be like, "So what, bitch? I'm outside." They're gonna tell you some even more ignorant shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, it says the man is the leader. Fuck that. Like they don't listen to that. The only thing, and the only religion that laid a law down with people is being on some Muslim shit. Nigga, I'm finna be Muslim, nigga. Hey, you know what? I can't say that. I can't say that. I'm so Baptist. But for real, once you hit them with that, you know what I mean, you get them to take their little shahada and all that type of shit. You feel me? You get these chicks on the carpet 3 times a day, inshallah, all of that. It's lit now. It's lit. They've never been more obedient. Yo, y'all Christian chicks need to shape up. Because I'm about to switch religions on y'all hoes. The Muslim chicks is, they don't shut the fuck up. Inshallah, and pray, shut up, and follow behind their man. The Christian bitches that turkey hug leg, turkey leg hug leg, whatever the fuck, working, smoking the weed, shit, fuck shit. Fuck shit. You get a chick in the name of a fucking 20-pound guard. You could only see their eyes like I'm sitting in front of the West. This is real now. So, never seen no bitch who claimed that she was Muslim and said period.
There you go in there.
When you talking shit,
Yeah, ain't talking about that.
said, yo, in the Bible, let's turn our Bibles to, hold on, let's go to Proverbs. No, bitch, you are demonic. Let's go to Samuel. No, you fucking whore. Let's go to Psalms. I've been trying to get it. Let's go to the book of Job. You I've been trying to tell these hoes. Bitch, look at this part in the Bible. It said God said take 2 of every animal because there's too much fuck shit going on. Y'all whores are twerking a sexy red. Y'all over here talking about you got a roster. Fuck shit on social media. It is tearing apart the very fabric of the feminine soul, and the God don't like that. He's about to send a flood. You know what these bitches say? Put on that Ice Spice. Put on that sexy red. Hoochie coochie.
This nigga's passing out.
Christianity don't mean nothing no more. You can't put these bitches down with a game like that. Like, yo, listen, look here. It says in the Bible, God destroyed the whole earth because y'all was whoring. You done fucked too many niggas. God destroyed the whole earth. God done told a nigga, yo, go get one tiger male and one female tiger and just put them on the ark. Everything gotta go. You know, these bitches like, fuck that. Hoochie coochie. I'm like, oh my God, it's over.
Nigga
I'm a
wild.
Muslim hoe.
This nigga wild. I look forward to meeting the new Prime Minister of Canada. I very much want to work with him, but cannot understand one simple truth. Why is America subsidizing Canada by $200 billion a year, in addition to giving them free military protection and many other things? We don't need their cars. We don't need their energy. We don't need their lumber. We don't need anything they have other than their friendship, which hopefully we will always maintain. They, on the other hand, need everything from us. The Prime Minister will be arriving shortly, and that will be most likely my only question of consequence. This nigga something else, man. Hey, this nigga something else, man. Well, that nigga Trump just tweeted anything. Anything and everything.
My streams, the fucking entry is the least important thing. I'm gonna purposely get in trades already moving. Because you're afraid right now. You're afraid of missing moves. And that's the least concern that you should have right now. There's so many fucking moves every single week. Every single week, there's so many opportunities for you to not have a fucking job. It's disgusting. But until I put your nose in front of it, hold you there against your will, kicking and screaming, and say, look at this. Look at this. Over and over again. Then suddenly it's going to be like, oh shit, there it is. The whole time it's been there. And you're complaining, I don't know why it doesn't do this. And I don't know why, because you're making a mountain out of things that are not important. I'm taking your attention to the very things that matter right now. And I'm going to show you this year in life, James, the fuck.
Order filled.
Say that. Never say that. I'm glad I learned this from that experience. You lost on a trade that you took and you weren't being forced into it by impulsiveness. Look for the opportunity for you to be improving yourself. Never speak regret. Fuck it. Hey, send a picture of a boxer standing like this in the mirror, looking stupid. Okay, I'll send that shit every day. What is you talking about? Let me relax. Let me calm down. Because I know I'm a hustle for my shit. Look at where the fuck I'm at now. And I'll do it again tomorrow. Fucking play with me.
Hey, boy.
$1,000?
Yeah, here. What's up, Jordan?
Oh, hey, Mr. FW. So everybody changing their name.
What up, man?
Hey, have you been looking at those different time frames for the first presented fair value gap?
Nuh-uh. I was just thinking on the 1 minute.
Nah, I mean for like the different sessions.
Oh, no. You talking no. Did we
Hey,
hit
bro.
London? Let's see, 3 o'clock. So this is London's. Stress it out.
Nah, but I think London's supposed to be the first presented fair value gap is between 12 to midnight to 12:30.
No. London opens at 3 o'clock.
I thought London opened at midnight.
No. That's just the start of the new day. No, London 3 o'clock, Asian 6 o'clock, New York 9:30.
Because he said in one of those videos he was talking about midnight to 12:30. Look for the first presented fair value gap.
Oh shit. No. I've been rocking with just midnight opening. They put a log like midnight opening, London open at and then like sessions London open at 3 o'clock. Because when it's 3, it's yeah. Yeah, I was looking at that. What you see with 12:30?
And I see it ain't come back to that first presented fair value gap right there
No.
at the top right there. And then you look at what happened during Asian last night between 6 to 6:30.
Sold off like crazy.
So, but you see hold on, can you widen it up a little bit? All right, so I think the first presented fair value. Where's your Asian open on this chart? Right there. Because you know how you say like you don't count, like if it's 9:30, you don't want the fair value gap to be formed like on that 9:30 candle.
Right.
So
I'm looking at it here.
I was looking down
1808.
there. That's one. And then I was looking at this one too. Right. I couldn't differentiate between the two because you know how you say if you look immediately to the left, the one at the bottom got them bodies next to it.
Right.
But the one that's higher up is clean. So can you the one that's higher up right there, can you draw a box and like extend it out? Right. So then look at like the Asian kill zone. I've heard a lot of different things, but the Asian kill zone to me, like a lot of volatility happens between 8 to 10 o'clock at night. So then look at the macro. Right. It's perfect. So I'm almost of the mindset. I'm not there 100% on Asian and London, but I feel like there's something to the first presented fair value gap in its relation to not only the macro timeframes, but then also the kill zones, aka silver bullets, of that first presented fair value gap. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like how the first presented fair value gap of New York AM is 9:30 to 10, but 9:50 to 11:10, you got the silver bullet macros. You know what I'm saying? So it if I had to go back and find, I think E or Sharon put something in our AP group. I have to go back and listen to the video, but he said like midnight to 12:30, and I wonder how that relates to the London kill zone, which is between 2 to 5 in the morning.
Because if you look at the first presented today, it isn't.
Right.
It's right here. At this 946 candle. That's your first presented fair value gap.
You wouldn't consider the one lower at 9:30? Is it 9:32? Right,
Oh, you just want
right
to
there.
look.
9:31. Yeah, that little sliver.
I look at this as more pronounced.
I got you.
Yeah, I look at that more. It's more pronounced. And then I look at it sent price up, and then like it didn't even give you a chance to short this down to that 4 hour gap. It didn't give you a chance. If you caught this sell down, you had to be on 15 seconds. But then your stock gotta be way above here.
Because I'm
30
thinking that you could use it like a inverted fair value gap or a continuation gap to go higher to support price action long term.
Okay. Like even this move right now, it's looking like took out these lows here. Same as ES, took out all the lows below there. I thought maybe you want to go up higher. Lunchtime, take out this high up here, or it's gonna come all the way back down here. 848. Hey yo, Jordan, one thing, TFA, hey man, it got a nigga patient like a motherfucker, man.
Hey boy, do me a favor real quick, big dog. Can you mark off that 931 gap? Like drag your box and extend it out. You see how once price closed above it on the right side
And then come
and
back.
came back down into it? Macro. Bruh. I in my heart of hearts, I believe that there's something to that. Like, I believe that that's how we should be looking at it. Either as using it as a inverted fair value gap around the macro, or using it as a continuation gap to go higher. Because like yesterday, when I was speculating that we should go all the way up to the end wall, if you look at that first presented fair value gap Monday, from that end wall between 6 to 6:30, price never offered any level of retrace into it. It just gapped down and stayed down until the AM session, dragged people through the mud. And then if they waited till the PM session, it went right back to that gap, which is right at the end wall. And I'm seeing it again today where last night in the Asian, that presented fair value gap that we just showed was used as an inversion to target previous day low. And now here we are looking at midnight to 12:30, and this first presented fair value gap of 9:30 could be used as an inversion to push it up to midnight, like how you were speculating midnight was your draw. And that first presented fair value gap is, I mean, it's a lot of confluence right now. I have to see how it plays out, but that's what I've been looking at since last night.
I got you. That PM session move yesterday was legendary. Man. Like one thing, and like yesterday, I'm just looking at like how price was delivering in the morning session. It's like on the 15-minute, every move up, we retraced the whole candle. Back and forth, back and forth. When it eventually flipped, that's why I was talking to Ms. Carol about like that was a continuation. It never came back to the TFA. It was just continuing. It was a continuation lower, meaning that yeah. One thing I understand now is like, okay, so smart money got in way up here at 250 and it's macro.
Mm-hmm.
But then you had this huge expansion down from this high to this low, never came back 50%. So what that's telling me, we are heavily bearish. Retrace into the BPR lower. This is the move I was looking at. Last hour macro. 3 or 4 o'clock. Pushed
Mm-hmm.
up and just sold the hell off.
Can you, while you there, boy? No, I'll wait till you done doing what you're doing.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful delivery. Beautiful delivery of price. Beautiful. And like you could say order block here came right back to they would call this a proportion block. Order block here, order block here. Perfectly to the T. And drop that thing. And drop that thing and drop that thing.
Can you mark off that first presented gap between 1:30 and 2 o'clock? Like I look at it like right after 1:30, there's a gap right there. And see how if you look at your cursor to the right, 2 o'clock macro, how you could use that as a continuation to go higher and target that in walk, bruh. I think I don't know, man. I didn't take the PM trade yesterday, but dude, hey man, I'm having a light bulb moment right now. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna wait till 1:30, 2 o'clock, see what it does today. I may have to get off shoulder and him over trading.
That nigga in the trade right now going up.
Nah, he chilling, man.
Hey man, you in his bio?
But when did it come back though? Nameless. I know who you are now, so I'm gonna just leave it nameless before you curse me out. I don't know. You the bear. I don't know if you could have used it as a inversion. It's a high at 140. I don't know. That's a tough one because I'm framing it like around time and price for the macro. So I see what you're saying, but I don't know. It's like Boyd said when it went up, because you look at the 1505 candle, yeah, it closed below that, but then it went way up. So I mean, where do you put your stop loss in that whole situation? That's tough right there. I'd rather buy it up in that situation because I would have a higher confluence that it was going up to that new week opening gap below. If you try to use it as an inversion once it closes back below it, it's just hard to choose where you put your, well, at least it's hard for me. I'll speak for myself. It'll be hard for me to decide where do I put my stop loss. Right. See what I'm saying?
But
Like,
me personally, when I was looking at the continuation,
mm-hmm.
this my stop loss is right above here
Yeah,
because
exactly.
yeah, because to get in here, you gotta go way up here.
That's what I'm saying. And that's what she wanted me to look at. Because you look at the macro, yeah, it closed below that gap. But then when it went back up into it, it's like, where am I going to put my stop loss? Can you show the gap again, Boyd?
Oh,
The
to the left.
130? Yeah, that one. See, once it closed below it and it, went back up above, it's like, where do you, yeah, but that's not the macro though. That's outside of it. Yeah, well, actually, you know what? I stand corrected because isn't there a 315 to 345 macro?
Yep.
Yeah, I
What?
stand corrected, Anna.
Oh no. I was talking about this entry right here.
Yeah, you were, but that's all happening during, because ICT said there's like four of them in
Right
the
in that
PM
last.
session. There's like the 250 to 310, then there's the 315 to 345. So yeah, I mean, but look, damn, now you just opened my mind to something. All right,
Yeah, that's the situation.
I'm gonna
Look,
have to
yeah, that's
process this.
yeah.
Ooh.
I was with somebody yesterday and we was looking at this and it happened right inside the macro.
I appreciate you pointing that out, Nameless.
And then they
And
was also
board too.
the 350 macro, how 350 came shot price even lower. Oh yeah, I saw this firsthand yesterday. The accumulation then ride back up. Because to me, when this did this and it dropped, this showed me that this is heavily bearish because it didn't get no retrace.
Mm-hmm. All right, it's finally offering some level of internal retrace into that 15-minute gap. About damn time.
About time.
But
Might
but
just sit
imagine that, boy, if there's really something to that gap, like how I'm speculating right now, bro. That's like one, two. That's like 4 quality trades a day if somebody wanted to do that.
Oh yeah, definitely off that first percent gap. Oh, definitely.
And
But this was hard. Like I saw somebody on X. Took they took that trade, but like for me, I'm looking at if I'm taking it that high up on this 1 minute. Like I was looking down here, so cost of doing business, as Jordan would say. But now I'm looking
yeah,
up. It's not coming down.
nah,
It's not coming down.
it's going towards that.
Then
Hey,
that
look at that
open.
1 minute candle. Golly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you just have to hold from your early entry and just deal with whatever retrace comes with it until it gets to the target.
Yep.
Boy, this price action played in somebody's face right now, boy. Act like you want to come to the
Have mercy.
15-minute gap.
I
Psych.
caught some of that. Boy, Lord.
Told you. Trade, man.
Hey, that thing shot up, bro. God.
Uh-huh.
Right off the breaker.
You know that nigga easy. Get that, man. You holding?
No, man, I'm gone. Yeah, man.
Bro, you might as well have held that.
Nah,
You ain't gonna
good.
find no better entry than that one. Whatever you use, the sub-second breaker. Boy, that
About to have double gaps. It's gonna be double gaps on this. Watch. We go to
look at
midnight
that.
open.
How big is that candle? 891,
Right.
925. Golly. Yeah, look at that, boy. That price
Look.
action played in somebody's face,
Oh,
bro.
man. I saw it.
Here we go. Here we
Look,
go
look.
midnight.
Nah, you ain't see it. Nah, you
Here
ain't see
no,
Here we
it,
go
I
bro.
didn't think
midnight,
it was gonna go.
baby.
I didn't think it was gonna go
Ain't no
straight
way
there
you
in one
saw it.
count.
You let it go, bro.
Here we go, baby.
I honestly didn't think it was gonna go there like that. Come on now, I can't ask for that. Well, I could ask for it.
Ooh, boy,
Oh.
you was almost in a one shot, one kill, boy.
No,
And
I'm looking at how it's
That's
spooling.
100 points. That's 100.
I saw how it's spooling. I said it make
There
another
you go.
low, it's gonna take off. But
There you go.
I just wanted to get up in the discount area or premium. I was gonna go straight down. That's crazy, man.
but
Have mercy.
that's what I'm saying, boy. I feel like there's something. I have to look at it like when it's a trending day to see does it retrace to those first presented gaps during a trending day. But man, like
We outside.
I know London High was the target. I was the target.
We outside. We outside, baby.
Yeah, you outside.
Oh, shit.
Who in it?
LT. Hey, LT up 93 cents. Hold on. Let me, hey, LT, how much you buy the option for? It better be $1. We pushing. We pushing.
That shit's at $1.20.
Who in it?
LT on YouTube. LT on YouTube. In it.
Go to the hourly chart, bro. Look at that, man. You see that BPR right there, bro?
Oh, damn.
Tapped it. Straight gas.
He paid 28 cents for it. That nigga done 4x his money live on YouTube, man. Damn. That option that bought him a new pair of tennis shoes today.
I'm disconnected. These FOMO conditions.
No FOMO conditions, bro. Ain't no FOMO. This stuff happens every day, bro.
No, that's why I disconnected.
Hey, but like we talk about that area too. Hey, it'll give you that Rickman roll.
Yeah, right.
You don't
I saw it sweet. It swelled. I say, if it come up, I was on the 5-second chart. Wait, it shot up. Then I caught it off that. They had a 5-second breakout to it. Came back to the gap. Let's go.
But
hey, that's the hardest part about that area too. You don't know when it's gonna flip.
But yo, just to finish real quick on that speculation I have, man. If you see like what I'm leaning towards is, or leaning towards is, if you see that first presented fair value gap like for example, in London, between midnight to 12:30, and you see price never offered any level of retrace towards it, and you come back during the next session for the first presented fair value gap, and it happens to be towards that direction, I believe that that's how you catch the draw liquidity. I believe, man, I believe there's something to that. It's 2 days in a row that it's done it.
Say that one more time.
Nah, it's recorded. Watch it later. Shawnee put the timestamp, bro.
Hey, yo, Aunt, imagine
You're
if you
right.
like,
You're right. You're right.
imagine if you like, oh man, we selling off, man. Let me go ahead and hop into the sale. Man, you got your face ripped off at 12:11, man. Hey, at 12:11, man, you sitting there like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
If you keep the first presented gaps for an entire week, you see that price comes back and then it starts as an inversion gap.
See, I didn't know that. But that's what I was saying, E.
Trader Tim has his macro 3 series. He talks about that as well.
Okay, I have to check it out. Does he stay in line with ICT concepts, or is he on his?
Yes, he uses macros, inversion, BPR, S&T. He has his own he highlights in his videos the different type of setups, the S&T, BPR, inversion setup that he uses it. And then he talks about the macros. Like he only waits for certain macros to get in from morning to even afternoon. I don't think he trades Asian or London.
Which episode you said one?
Said macro 3 series.
Yeah, it's macro.
And they only do
and
1
he
minute.
has a lot of like different like execution live, and then he also has his educational pieces. I mean videos.
And they only do 1 minute. He don't do 15, 30 seconds. Okay,
Yeah,
Lou, we see you on camera. We see you. Lou, you looking nice. She got a camera on that thing.
Yeah, I was saying, E, I'm leaning towards that. If there's a first presented fair value gap, like yesterday during Asian Open 6 to 6:30, price never offered a retrace to it. So then I didn't look at London. London offered a retrace for the 12 to 12:30, but it kept selling off. So then the first presented fair value gap yesterday, you could have used that as an inversion to go higher towards the Asian first presented fair value gap that was never offered any type of buy side. Is it inefficient in buy side delivery?
Yesterday and today we did the same thing. We had an SMT on the 15 at the lows. NQ took out this low. ES didn't. That's why I was only looking up.
Can't find that video shot you told me.
Yes, came into the 15-minute gap.
No, but this low right here.
That one.
This 9:45. You see, at 10 o'clock we ran that low. If you go to ES on the 15-minute.
Yeah, I thought you meant the one just now.
Oh no.
4 hour gap.
Yeah, if you look at ES on the 15-minute, you got an SMT here. We didn't take that low. That's why I was looking at. I was only looking to go higher. Shout out to the boy LT on YouTube. He went 28 cents to over $1 in the options, man. He executed today.
Let me hold something.
Right. Let me hold.
No, you got it.
Right. We know you got it, man. Hey, and no LT. Hey, he ain't just by one, man. Him and his wife by multiples. Yeah. Yeah, Shawnee. You know, some people like watching on YouTube rather than Zoom because they can watch on the big screen TV rather than their phone.
Yeah.
I know Killer hit me about that one time. I like watching on TV. Now imagine if you was holding that NQ trade, you jumped in, got your face ripped off.
It should come back to the first presenting gap.
Is it gonna come all the way down to that CID at 851?
Likely, it's Tuesday, and since Trump's been in office, they always have a certain pattern every week, and oftentimes Tuesday comes back to the first presenting gap.
What a day! What a day! Hey, nothing like live, seeing stuff live. You can back test till you blue in the face.
So then what? We might have a TFA to the downside.
Yep.
It just ran through that other 4-hour city that was in discount.
Yep.
Now you between two giants, boy. I'm gonna let that first presenter figure back and let me know what we talking about, man. Bump that.
You ain't
That
gonna
might be
you ain't gonna jump out in front of the train?
in front of the who?
The train.
Nah, do that.
And Q came right into that 4-hour gap and VI. 2 up count order block too. Whew.
It's a 4-hour bear CID. He just came back to
Snap. So was there a weekly?
balance.
Was there a weekly target that we missing out? We got a weekly 4-hour, 15-minute. That what we talking about?
Nah, we got news tomorrow. We got news the rest of the week. We go day by
Hey
day.
man, hey
We go
man,
day
hey
by day.
man, hey man. Last week, what we going to? Nah, okay. I'm just looking, man. You never know. You know what I'm saying? See what that be like.
Damn, that 4-hour got them. We still got what, hour and a half? Shit. Woo. That'd be a hell of a 15-minute CID right there.
What? To go back up? You got to at least take out that swing from now.
Look at
Are you
how
talking about it, bro? It's giving 2 CIDs, bro. I think you missing the point.
I know what I'm saying. The one from the top and going to the one to the bottom.
What?
Take one to the other one, and that's it.
Man, that's a tight window, boy.
I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. Like fighting in the phone booth, like
right.
No runway.
We had an inside day yesterday. Today we was outside, man. We could potentially go even lower.
I can go straight to the other one and then react off that.
We can go deep inside this 4-hour. Yeah, we can go to the block. Hold on, what's 50% of it? Yeah, we can go 50% that.
Oh, we hit that volume balance. In 4 hours, just hit it.
Yep. As you can see.
And
Like
y'all
you say,
go back. Y'all go back and listen to that video. Oh, my bad. Go ahead,
I know what
Chum.
you was gonna say. Yeah.
You don't know what I'm finna say, bro. You ain't me.
Yeah, I do.
Let
know
boy
what
talk. Let boy talk, man.
We fighting the phone booth. Like you said, you're fighting the phone booth up and down. You better know where to get out. Cause a nigga right now crying. He didn't jumped in. He was on YouTube with us. He saw this candle go up. He jumped in this bad boy, man. Now he crying.
But wouldn't that 4-hour CID be stronger than this 15? Are y'all talking about this 15-minute CID?
Mm-hmm.
So why would it be so much fighting in a phone booth if you hit a 4-hour CID the first time and if it shift down?
I don't know. That's E terminology. He gonna have to answer that one.
Basically, what I was saying was, by the time that you get the confirmation and then be able to enter into it to the downside.
Mm-hmm.
Before you know it, now you're hitting the CID line to the bullish.
Right.
Like it's the distance from there to there is not that far.
No, yeah, I understand that, but I'm saying we're talking about a 4-hour CID versus a 15-minute is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can't speak on that.
We'll see.
So tell me what I was getting ready to say, big dog.
Pediarrhea matrix.
Nope.
Okay, what you was gonna say?
Saying if y'all got time, go back and listen to the end of that video for tomorrow. Don't miss that jet.
Oh, okay.
Don't miss that jet. That's the big one.
Cynthia said, I took the previous day low 1 hour TFA up during the 1150 macro. So she took 1 hour, 5 minutes. So she took 5 minutes, 11. Okay, she took. Okay. So she took previous day low, bullish, 1 hour shift. We got that shift at 11 o'clock.
Oh,
5 minutes. So what?
Oh, I see.
Hold on. Go back to the 1 hour. Stretch it out. East to west. That CID look lower.
Yeah, down here.
Yeah. It ain't come back yet.
Hey,
damn no.
You said damn near. It ain't nowhere near it. Nah, that ain't it. It's lower.
Lower.
Down there.
It's that candle right. Yeah, it's that one.
I said damn no.
Yeah, bruh. That ain't damn near.
Yeah, man. Damn near.
Bruh, look at the
4 hours started
distance.
damn
Thank you, boy. Thank you, boy.
Our
He
time
ain't
frame is
nowhere
damn near.
close to it.
Damn near is subjective.
And they ain't even including the stop loss if you gonna take that.
Damn near.
Nah, bro.
8 points.
They ain't close enough for government work, boy. I don't know what that is, boy. Ain't no way.
Hey, yo, Cynthia, this is what we call a continuation. I use that as a continuation. That's what I'm looking at when I trade. So if you look on the 5 minute, that's a continuation where it dropped down into here. It shouldn't go lower.
It's all good. Traders
Hey,
mess up every now and then, but as long as you on and you learn from it, that's all that matters.
Did you take it to midnight open?
I bet she did.
Cynthia, let me see. If she did her personal account, she took it to midnight open. She did a prop firm, she took it to this high. I can tell you that for sure. If she did her personal account, she took it to midnight. If she did a prop firm, she took it to this short term high. That's why we don't depend on the indicator. Remember, we are the indicator. I think the indicator did that because it just needs down close candles. It was a counting this candle too. How can I get that? Oh, let me see. Settings. Maximum.
Boy, that thing you sent me, boy, that's one way to ruin somebody's day.
Oh yeah. Put it right. Hey, man.
Man, listen. I ain't gonna say it on this one. Man, ain't no way.
Hey, yo, Cynthia, did you hold it to the midnight opening or you went to the short-term high? Because if she was in her personal account, she held it here. If she was in a combine, she held it here. Short-term high. Yeah, she in the combine. A to B. A to B. Oh shit. That's what's up. That boy LT said he got out at midnight opening in that option. Hey. I think FOMC what 2 o'clock. Yep. Tomorrow we're gonna be on PM session, so it'll probably be on about 1 o'clock. That way we can catch PM session. Morning it should be depends on how they move the market. And yo, Miss Tiffany.
I see her.
They just ramming our baby.
Didn't even come down.
Same thing you did last time. We did that retrade.
Just
right.
Same shit.
Mm-hmm.
Did that thing is skilled.
Took all that. Took all of it.
You wouldn't even feel comfortable getting in it to go higher.
I told y'all about my baby. She don't fuck around, man.
Your baby got some
She don't
issues,
fuck
man.
around, man.
She was outside blowing. She was blowing, and you just was not.
Your baby got some issues.
You got to leave your shoes at the door and be ready.
Look, Friday she got your inside day. She said, "Okay, I got y'all, man. Monday outside, Tuesday outside. This next. Hold on. Let's do some projections. Because I thought it was gonna come back down to the weekly gap. It said psych. Nope. Where we at? On the Fib. On the daily. Woo. 37, 3,800. That's the target on gold.
That's what we should be buying options in. Woo.
No. We have to perfect our futures first.
Okay.
Like we always talk about, Miss Tiffany, do you believe in polygamy?
It's not for me.
Okay, then. So only one. Only one.
Do you believe in? But no, I guess not.
Woo. And on that note, look at you. Shai said, "What's wrong with that?" Okay. Hey, we gotta perfect futures first, then we can focus on that. Because from this 4-hour perspective, from this 4-hour perspective, gold next. This is next.
Yeah.
Leo Jordan.
It'll bounce there. Probably before there.
It's One thing, and like Miss Tiffany, if you look at like when I was looking at that continuation, you see how this bearish order block was being respected.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was looking for on NQ, like invalidated, either invalidate or run it. So it what? Ran lower, came down this level, gave you a nice OTE, and just gone.
Yep.
See, and that's the biggest thing about gold sometimes, like he don't give you a chance, man. And gold runs Asian, London, and New York. She don't fuck around and take time off. Like NQ and consolidate and all that. Nah. Gold running. And my thing is, if gold
Especially
is running,
consolidation. Like there's If it's consolidating, it's gone. Off the first presented gap. Is that what this?
And therefore it served as an inversion for that next move.
look at this silver move. Let's break this down. Let's break this down. So this was yesterday. We had pushed up into the bearish gap. We sold off into the bullish for our BPR. So now 10 o'clock yesterday. So this candle closed. We got here. Let me take away some of these candles. So now with time frame alignment, now we're looking bullish. Came into that bullish BPR. Now we're on a 15-minute. Now we're gonna need some crowd participation. Somebody who ain't talking for. I don't want Tiffany to answer this question. Where is the bullish CID at? Mark out the candle.
Nobody's marking.
Ain't nobody marking it. They. Oh, hey yo, Cal. Hey yo, Slick Rick. I know all y'all ain't working. I know that for sure, for
I
sure.
just put it on there.
Let me see. So is it the red or the yellow?
The red.
Okay, so the
So
red.
those down close consecutive candles. It's them two down close candles.
Why not this one right here?
Cause
These,
this wick lower than that wick.
okay. Why not this candle right here? This is a down close candle. Well, why not this one?
It's one of the lowest one with the wick and body included.
I'll make sure. Hey, them the kind of questions I get in my DMs. So now we got that closure.
Oh wait, can you repeat that?
Oh shit, Kawhi, they came off mute. Hey, yo, Kyle, go break it down for the professional Miss Kawhi in the building. Why this is the bullet CID?
Cause it's when you get body closure over the most consecutive down close candles, or it could be a singular candle, and you including the wick as well. So since this candle has the lowest wick, when it closes above that body, it confirms a CID, a bullet CID.
Hey, yo, Kawhi, does that answer your question? She put a heart. That means she working. She half-ass working. Oh no, I ain't gonna say her name. She might. I ain't got enough room on my couch for all y'all niggas here if y'all get put out. So Miss C, call her Miss C. Miss C from the Bronx. So this candle right here was the CID. Once you got the closure above. What was the open of this candle? So this opened at 32.500. This closed at 500. That's equal. So Slick Rick, this would have been our entry. Because this closed the same is open. It was equal. So it was this kind of right here. You see that, Slick Rick?
Yes, sir.
You heard me?
So
You gotta be passive.
right, yeah, right here. Gotta be past it. So
No,
at
no, the down close count ain't that? Didn't that close over it? Oh, up close. My bad.
killing me. So at 1:30, you're looking for the long. So at 1:30, so now you got the macro 150 to 210. So now let's look at 150 on the 1 minute. 150. That was yesterday. 150. So looking at a macro 150, 148, 149.50. This right here. Nah, this right here. That's your entry. The the entry formed inside the macro, and it came right and picked you up. So that's about $150 a contract. 1 to 3.5. Hey, yo, Miss C, does that make sense? Hey, yo, Slick Rick, does that make sense?
It makes sense.
You see how
What's
it formed inside
what's silver ratio? What they still going for?
$25 a tick.
25. Okay.
5 to 5. Does everybody understand? Does everybody get how we broke it down from the 4 to the 15 to the 1? Hey, yo, Miss Tiffany, do you get it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And you know, gold and silver is like sisters, the same way ES and NQ.
Have you been trading silver at all?
Jay trades silver. She's like silver over gold. $25 a contract.
Ooh, that's pricey.
And if silver is following gold, it got some legs to go. That's the one you want to be in. Let's see. No, can I see the entry again? Okay. Entry is probably hard to see on this 1 minute. Let me go to the 2 minute. See if I get a better picture. Okay. Probably better on 2 minute. So this happened inside the macro. 150 to 210. Hey, one thing I can't say like really open my eyes up is seeing firsthand how when you understand your bias 4 hour, your 15-minute structure, and your 1 minute entry, man, you can OT this thing all day, man. Let that thing give you that OT in the macro, and you're on the right side, man, it ain't coming back. That's a beautiful trade on silver. Now I understand when Jordan say you can't miss. Yeah, you can't miss. You can't miss. You ain't even got to worry about getting in down here. The lowest of the low. You know that when you put it out here, man, you can put some things on these. Boom, 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 boom. Oh,
Yeah, I got a question.
what up, K Flav?
What up? Can you go back to the 15 minute and on silver? And I'm wondering if Anthony is still on here, if that would be considered an advanced CID, um, when it's for this black candle right here. Is
No, it
Anthony
ain't
still
close.
here?
It ain't close.
No, but remember on that one example, he was like, it has to be just be like a body, if any color, like any body. Anybody know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about, but
Is that
you gotta show me a setup, a high probability setup when it does it like that.
well? Okay, so on the 1 minute, I saw an entry lower than what Boyd had pointed out.
Yeah,
So that's why I was thinking that, huh?
the entry is lower based on that. That's why I was saying.
Right.
In the early,
Right.
like,
Okay.
Let me see. What's that, silver? Y'all looking at?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go down to the
There
1
was
minute.
a gap earlier than the original entry Boyd had pointed out.
What time is that? Did it come back? Oh, what time is that CID looking at?
So she's looking at about 1240. So she's probably looking at the 1250 to 110 macro.
Nah, I
So
gotta be further.
huh?
It for what she's asking for the advanced version, it has to be to the right. What's the next down close candle on that line?
145.
Yeah, it should be right there. Because even though you got the body, it has to go above it, then come back down below it again. You know what I'm saying?
For like
It's
the
still it's
retest.
the retest exactly. It's still the same
But
principles for the retest.
that first candle though would be considered like advanced CID, that first black that I have pointed out, or no?
Yeah, that's it. Because you
All
got the
right. And
body
then
beyond, even though it opened up and it closed below, you still had the body beyond the CID line. But with that,
oh,
you just have to wait for price to come back over it and then down back below it one
okay.
more
All
time.
right, gotcha.
Yeah,
Thanks.
you got it. So did it give a setup, boy, like around 1345 or yeah, around that
Oh yeah.
macro?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, right here. 150 macro.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, see that? Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see
right
it
here.
clear as day. That's what you want right there. Because it
That's
gave
what
you
I
the
said. Like,
setup at 2, came back after the macro. Ain't nothing else to talk about. I just don't know how that particular instrument runs in the PM session though. But that's
uh,
the move right there. That's it all day.
And twice on Sunday.
Yes, sir.
It might look better on a higher time frame. See how I look on 3 minute. 150. Yeah. Right there.
What?
Somebody caught a nice sell down on NQ. From 982, that 1 minute BPR, we just ran the lows. It's about to come back to that 15-minute CID. Then we'll see.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to play that on the options. Oh yeah.
Like I said, this range is real tight. Real tight range. You talking about a range of, that's crazy. We talking about a tight range of 200 and some points, almost 300 points. Me personally,
What's the strike it fell from just now?
what the strike it fell from?
Yeah, that's
485.
what's the strike on QQQ?
485 in the money.
Right now, where you got the curse at? 485?
Yeah, that's what we called earlier, man. Hey, like the dude say, this is what I do. Oh yeah, yeah. We got as high as 480. Hold on. 484. No, 485. What I do, man? I was in the money, man. Yeah, LT was in the money. Oh,
I'm talking about taking it back up. We'll have to come down.
hey, Shotty, man, that was a good strike, that 485.
Just let me know what the price is.
I blame you, boy. Why you ain't tell me to get back into getting that trade?
20 cents to $1.20.
I'm mad at myself. I'm mad at myself for that.
Shotty, we were just talking about that. We 100%.
I told you, this is the thing. If I don't get into the contract as soon as I think about it, I move on. That is my issue.
Okay, so since we've been rocking going on almost 2 weeks, this is number 7.
That's exactly another. I think we lost on yesterday, right? That didn't do well, and I think that was it, right? That was our first loss. Second loss.
Yeah, so out of 8, we won 7, lost 1. So let's calculate our money. So
and that was minimum. That was a small trade anyway. So
we start with 100 and we did 7 doubles.
Is somebody in the group taking all the trades?
They probably in the back, they ain't saying nothing.
Okay, can they just message you?
It might just be checking for financial advice.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Not financial advice.
Right. Educational purposes.
For education purposes. Yeah.
Yeah. This disclaimer is in the description box.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Reverse what I said.
If not, consult your CPA. Consult your attorney.
So yesterday we had 12,800 and we lost the trade. So we lost about 50% of that.
Okay.
So let's say we lost 50%. Okay. So we had 6,400 and we won today. So now we back at 12,800.
Boy, boy, you missed your calling. You be doing some counting.
CJ took a 26 cent to 54. Hey, nice 100%. Hey, that's all you need. 100 a day, get the W2 away, man. Now, like I told y'all, I want y'all to have that same energy when y'all take the account to 6 figures, and then you got to put 100,000 into a 0 DTE option. I want that same energy. I always say, well, it could go up here. And that's the great thing about what ICT has taught us. He said 80% of the time, we're going to go back to at least 50% of the RTH gap. Shit, that's 8 out of 10. Ain't no hey man, you can't beat them odds.
Is that information in the in that video that Hannah? I mean
let me go Let me see. Let me go and ask my assistant. ICT video where he goes over RTH gap and 50%. See what video it comes up with. He talked about he talked about that on the One Trading Setup for Life ICT video. RT, I gotta check that out. Gotcha, Ms. Briggs. He said 80% of the time we come back to at least 50%. If we don't, that means we are heavily bullish or heavily bearish. And we've seen it time and time again where it presents that wide gap and we only come back a quarter in it and we just run. Ain't no coming back. Ain't no retrace.
So today we closed the RTH gap, correct?
Yep. But you see how our strike was half of it, basically. And
yeah, it was a perfect strike price. But also too, we had volatility today. I don't know what happened. I don't know what was going on with yesterday's price action. I have no idea.
And then Charlie, you see how like we wasn't looking at it to go get into it until it hit like that 4-hour gap.
True.
That was like okay, now we're looking for a shift.
So okay,
Like,
so if you know if the plan is for price to go to the 4-hour gap, you wait for the hit 4-hour gap, then you enter your contract, or you.
This is not financial advice. Hey, this is not financial advice.
It's in the description box.
Hey, because if one thing I can say, like the difference between options and futures, you can be a little more risky and like set your order for when it hit that gap to get into that option. Because how much was that option when at
what time?
At 10 o'clock.
10
Preferably
25. Is it 25 cents? 21 cents?
21 cents.
Stupid. It's so stupid on my part because I put it on. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. I mean, sorry, I shouldn't say that, but glory.
$20. And what was the high?
$1.33. You know, it did that spike. So
almost over 6.5x.
Okay, I'm coming back tomorrow. Actually, you could come back with PM session. They're moving, but coming back tomorrow.
Like, what's so wild, man? It's like, if you really understood, like he would say, like we are liquidity speculators. Like, you know where you get a bounce at, man. You catch the bottom. We've been on so many Zooms. We didn't call it the bottom of the move. Literally the bottom. Bottom.
Tomorrow should be really good. It's Wednesday. Plus FOMC.
So Shani, I'm asking you personally. So you run your options account up to 50,000. Are you okay with doing a $50,000 zero DT play? You start with 100.
Why would I risk the entire account? That's not wise. Like, can I at least take 50% of that 50,000 out?
Okay, so you take 25,000 out. Okay, are you okay with doing a $25,000 zero DT option?
I mean, based on my knowledge, I'm gonna wait for a day where I can get, the full range. Then yeah, that
Okay,
makes
so
sense. I mean, I think that's yeah, I'm okay
okay,
with
so
that.
you take that 25 to 50. Are you okay with doing a $50,000 play? You pay
Wait,
yourself 25,000 already.
okay, pay myself 25,000. So I already took out. It's a free trade, right? So 25,000 into a trade. That's a free trade.
Okay.
And I'm looking to triple it, right? Quadruple it.
Oh no, 100%. Okay, so you take that 50 to 100,000.
Okay.
So are you with doing $100,000 zero DT trade? That's for the
I don't know. Yeah.
psychological part. But
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm not too sure. I'm like, also too, I'm thinking about the taxes. I'm like, is that a smart decision? I mean, it is a 60-40, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Knowing me as the type of person I am, I'll put most of that, like half of that money rally into shares. Cause I'm like, I want that long term, and then I will trade the rest. And then some in short term trading, and then leaps. Yeah.
Not doing too much.
I'm about mixed. I'm about a portfolio. Okay. So I'm gonna mix that money up.
Okay, so now you at 100. So take that 100,000, 200,000.
Okay.
Are you gonna pay yourself?
Are you please repeat the question?
Or are you gonna pay yourself? You already paid yourself.
Absolutely. Why not?
Okay, so how much out of 100? The 200.
50%. It's always gonna be 50%.
Okay, so now Shana, you got $125,000 in the nest egg. Okay, so and now you do your next trade for 100,000, you make 200,000.
Okay.
You gonna flip to 200,000?
No.
You got 125,000 in the
125. I gave myself half of that.
Okay, so now we take 200 to
I'm still,
400,000.
you know what? I'm going to continue to put $25,000 in the trade. I think that's fair, regardless of how much money I make. $25,000 and see how many times I can like flip that. I think that's reasonable. So that the emotions, like once you find a price, or like. Let me say that again. Once you find a price that you're okay with, I think you should continue to flip that until you feel comfortable with, increasing the amount.
Hey, that's a great
I think
question.
that to me is solid. Because you don't want to scale up too quickly, right? How many times people scale up too quickly, get emotional, the market changes, and then they lose it all. It's like, no, that's not, I don't think that's wise, in my opinion. So I think keep them with the 25,000, and when I feel comfortable, then scale it to 30 or 50,000.
Okay, so how much are you willing to lose? So are you okay with that 25?
I'm laughing because 2021. I thought I couldn't lose 5 figures. I lost 5 figures. So at this point, I'm like, maybe I could lose 5 figures, 6 figures at this point. I don't know.
Shani, she the option lady. She got the option. Thing.
Okay. I thought I was the options lady in 2021 until I saw the 5-figure loss, and I said maybe not. I'm crying. New money knows. I was hurt. So, but I'm getting back into the game. I'm getting back into the game. So let's see.
Well, you've been hitting.
Yeah, but not the way I want to. I definitely know that emotions is playing a huge part in my decision, and I don't want
100%. 100%. 100 is 100.
It is, but I know that I'm playing very safe. I know that fear is dictating a lot of my moves lately, so I have to be mindful of that because I'm not trading the way I want to trade.
What bank gonna give you 100% of your 100% return on your money?
I mean, no bank. That's why I'm always in the market. I always tell people this is why I literally am in the market, because I expect 100% all the time on my money. And I know the stock market is the only, well, maybe there's other places, but the place that I know that's legal that I can get 100% plus. So I always put money in the market. I literally just cashed out on some Apple shares. I think I made over 200%, 300%. I don't know. But it's like, yeah.
This is like legal. This is like legal.
Legal, yes. Because I'm all about legal.
This is like legal, illegal, basically.
Oh,
What we doing?
I have the legal part. It's all legal. It's all legal. We can go back to Securities Exchange Act, CFTA. I mean
I'm looking at
CFTC, FINRA.
I'm
It's
looking at
all
Tesla.
legal.
I'm looking at Tesla. This is a weekly gap. Now we go weekly 4 hour to 15 minute. Now I'm looking for 4 hour bullish CID. But life would probably get a bearish candle inside of here. Then get a closure above here. Then I'm looking at this 300 up in this range for a strike price. So I'm looking at.
Wait, I missed it. So you are suggesting that we look
I
at
just looking.
Tesla?
I just looking because
Okay. For
Tesla,
educational purposes, yes.
right, Tesla on the weekly in a weekly gap. So now bias is bullish. So now I'm looking for my 4 hour. 4 hour, I'm looking for a 4 hour bullish CID. So right now, I would like for Tesla to come back lower and give me a black candle. Because right now, only CID will have to come all the way up here.
So besides a short-term trade, are you looking to also purchase more Tesla stock?
Nah.
Tesla shares?
Nah. Knowing what I know, I'm not gonna be a shareholder like that.
Okay.
What I am looking at, and probably I've talked to a couple people. I want to start maybe about for the end of the year, dividends portfolio, and because that can pay you on top of pay you, especially knowing what we know and knowing when to get in for a discount and hold that long term.
Okay. Is dividends taxed differently?
I think so.
Consider like long term, right?
We got a couple people in here. I probably asked them. Let me see. Let me see. How can I say her name? Shit, she's still on here.
We can ask off YouTube.
Let me ask my assistant Rick. Is dividends tax different? Yes, dividends are taxed differently depending on their classification, qualified versus non-qualified.
That's the one thing I haven't pursued, dividends portfolio. I just get dividends from, like Apple or other companies I have.
I look at like probably every quarter, like go through and look at companies where they're at a discount and that give us a weekly 4 hour 15 minute and make money like that. But with what we know and knowledge we got, we are going to make a lot of money going forward.
But I want to do everything. I want the short term. I want the futures, the options, the leaves, the shares, all of it.
Now you need a couple of things. Futures pays for the your options or dividends and call it a day.
Okay, but
Because
that's putting too much,
unless you want to buy some real estate in New York City. Get you a deli and you can sell chopped cheese.
Not him say the deli, and you know who controls the delis out here.
Okay, Miss Lowe, you driving. We see you. We see
Nah,
you.
Shawnee
We
speaks
see you,
Spanish.
Miss Lowe.
Just go get you a bodega with Primo in the Bronx. You'll be good,
You
man.
know, that the who's taking over the bodegas, right?
Nah, I don't live up there.
Oh, I figure yeah.
Nah, I don't
I
know.
think a lot of the Puerto Ricans, Dominicans sold to the other people.
The Europeans?
No, no.
I think what the Indians and the
Arabs.
Arab.
Arabs.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yep.
Arabs.
Yeah.
It's hard for African Americans to own in New York City. It's
No, of
doable.
course it is.
It's challenging,
Yeah. The only thing I heard is like a lot of independent stores out there.
Yes. And also too, the Africans, they also have a hold on certain parts of New York City.
I didn't know that.
A lot of politics.
That's to be expected.
You ever been in New York City, George?
Yeah. Been there twice.
Oh, only twice?
Yeah, only twice, man. I was concerned about New York, man, being too overwhelming.
Oh, okay. I thought you was gonna say something else. I was like, it's not that bad here.
Nah, I ain't.
I was like,
you
that's
talking
very
about,
PC. I like that. Very overwhelming.
but yeah, man, because it's just a lot going on. You know, when they say it's a concrete jungle, it really is. But it was good to see different sides of it. You know, because I've been to Queens, I've been to Lower East Side, been to Brooklyn. You know, Central Park, all that. So a lot of touristy stuff.
You
But
didn't
I
go to the
mean,
Bronx? Hello.
why
You
would
go
I
to
go there?
Harlem?
Why would I
The
went to Harlem.
disrespect, because it's
I
the
don't. If I'm
gotta
like
go to
this,
the
man.
Bronx.
If I go anywhere where I'm not from, I gotta know somebody who knows somebody. And a lot of my people who's from New York that reside here in Florida, they wasn't up there when I went there. Because I rather see it from the locals' perspective. So I could get on the subway and go to Brooklyn and try Rosa's Pizza. You know what I'm saying? I could go to whatever side of New York I went to and go try Martha's Bakery. You feel what I
That
mean?
you applying that to out the country too, Jordan?
So what?
You applying that to out the country too? You just talking about state to state?
I'm the same way. I
Nah,
like to
state
have the more
state to state.
local experience.
Because out the country ain't nobody really messing with you. Like
That's true.
you'd be hard pressed to find a problem out the country unless you're looking for it. In the States, I mean, you could go to a gas station right down the street from where I live and it might be a problem if somebody just having a bad day. I don't live anywhere near any, tough neighborhoods, but you know the climate of the country right now, so it could pop off at any moment.
I get that.
That's why Slick Rick live in the suburbs in Chicago.
Ooh, I love Chicago.
Chi-town, the best town.
Not that cold, but okay.
We in a little hot weather right now. I think it's like
Oh yeah, it's
76.
perfect now, but how do you manage during was it January to what, March?
It wasn't that bad.
Have like negative, negative.
You get used to it. You just gotta dress for the weather. That's all.
Okay.
You in ain't a lot of y'all in New York? Don't it get the same type of cold up there than it do down here?
Not really. Hey,
Nah,
look, it
bruh.
kept me away. It kept me away. I was supposed to move to Chicago after school. I was like, hell no, not that negative.
Y'all
It's
be
like
getting
negative
crazy
40.
amount of snow though.
That Midwest cold is something different, bruh. New York,
Exactly.
it's not the same, bruh.
It's not the same. Again, and I'm used to what, 20 degrees, right? 10, but not negative.
Nah, man. When I was up there in the Midwest for 4 years, I was so depressed, man. Like, how long is the winter season? You only get like 2 months of what I call real heat.
Yeah.
And it just keep going negative. You just wake up negative 35. It's like, why even just report it? Just say it's cold. Bring your jacket out. Like you
It do
used
get a
to,
little depressing, but you get used to it though.
man. I
You say
ain't
you
never.
get
I
used to it.
ran back to Florida as soon as I could, man. Ain't no
Are
way.
you from Florida?
Yeah, born and
Oh,
raised.
okay, that makes sense now.
But I
I
had
mean,
family in the military, so I had to go to Nebraska.
oh, you in
You said
Nebraska.
Nebraska. Ooh.
Yeah, it's a military base there. That's
Is there
why.
like a black population in Nebraska?
Yeah, it is. Come on, that. But
No,
funny
I'm
thing,
asking.
that was the first thing I asked my people. Like, yo, do they even? I didn't even know where it was on the map. But yeah, I got people in East St. Louis too.
Ooh.
That was the first time I seen snow. But having to live there in Nebraska, man, it was rough. But they got little pockets around Omaha and Lincoln, the capital. That's
Oh,
about it.
you was out there. Ooh.
Yeah. But I went to Chicago too, man. I see why they call it the Windy City, boy. You got wigs and weeds flying in the air. Like, boy, this is crazy.
So Rick, are you born and raised in Chicago?
O Block.
I ain't from no old block. Ain't no way. They hear Target Field, boy. They might come in and do something to them.
Hey, yo, you born and raised in Florida too?
Yep. I never lived outside of Florida for it.
Oh, wow.
I'm a traveler. I like to travel.
But his favorite team, the Celtics. Make that make sense, boy. I still can't make sense out of that, boy.
And the Giants. And the Giants.
Man, you a bandwagon?
No, I'm not a bandwagon. I'm actually the opposite of a bandwagon.
Hey man, hey Rick, he just turned on the TV one day, seen who was winning, and he seen that he wasn't winning. He like, man, I like the Celtics, man.
Nah, man. I've been a Celtics fan since '84, man. I'm a little kid, man.
And what year was you born, bruh?
80.
You see what I'm talking about, man? You weren't even old enough
I've
to
been
even
going to
know
teams
what was
since
up
then,
back
man. Like,
then, bruh.
first team I liked is the team I stayed with.
Hey man, you seen who was winning? Look at the Celtics record back then in the early '80s, boy.
Well, that's
He
the first
went with
team
the
I
winners.
saw, bro. That's just like somebody that grew up and saw Golden State. You know what I mean? Like, that's the era that you were in. So that's how you like that team.
Yeah. Our era, you supposed to represent where you from, man.
Yeah, y'all supposed to be like Stacey Perkins or somebody. Damn.
Who?
Stacey Perkins.
Stacey Perkins. What team he played for? The Sonics?
Super Sonics. Bang. No, I'm Sam
Right.
Perkins, my bad.
Yeah, Sam Perkins. Yeah. Nah, man, you supposed to like Ronnie Cycli,
Nah, hell no. For what?
Tim Hardaway, the
Aaron
double
Miner, what
crossover.
I look like, man?
Man, you look like somebody who represents the hometown. That's what.
Bimbo Cole looking at nigga.
Hey, man, that's all right though.
Bimbo Cole.
That's all right though.
Hey, it say, why does Amazon tell me only 2 left in stock? Order soon. Nigga, you order soon. You the stove, motherfucker. Damn. You the stove. Oh.
What time you gonna do the Zoom in the afternoon again?
1 o'clock tomorrow.
All right.
We live tomorrow, 1 o'clock.
Do we have to hit millionaire status for us to have a meet and greet? Is that
Hey man.
Hey man, you gotta cover your own costs. Don't be looking at me.
okay? I think the meet and greet should be in New York, so I'm just
New York.
Why?
It's so much to do in New York. Like
At the Trump Towers.
hello.
You have that Trump Towers.
Exactly. We
Yeah,
could stay at nice hotel. Like we could have a real nice like New York
Man, where we gonna
experience.
go to a museum?
Why would we do that? I mean, if you want.
What we gonna do in New
Is that
York?
what you think New York is about? A museum? Like,
Ah,
I'm
man,
trying to figure it out, man. What we
gonna
doing?
be somewhere hot, man.
wait, so it better not be Atlanta if you talking about
Hot.
hot, because I'm tired of Atlanta. Y'all love Atlanta. Lord Jesus.
Chocolate's on.
Are you trying to get us to go to Florida?
I'm talking about
I ain't in Florida on the boat. We go like Patrick Williams was climbing them niggas on that little ass boat. We need a yacht.
Oh, you mean a yacht? Okay, a yacht. International. Not in America. I mean, if we're not gonna have it in New York, we might as well have it international, because like really, where else would like
Buy as much?
Because I know y'all not gonna say Florida. I know y'all not gonna say Miami. Like,
Shoot.
we might as well go to the Caribbean for that. Let's go to Jamaica or something.
You can say California. A couple people on here live in Cali.
I mean, but do they want to be in Cali? They may want to vacate somewhere else.
He the king of check-in, man. He could reach out to beg you, like, hey, bro, we ain't checking in.
Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? Okay. Okay. I can see for California. I've been. Yeah. Okay. California is a good.
Never
good
would
location.
take
Columbia. We go to Columbia.
Ooh.
And Roger gonna be missing, boy.
Oh Lord. He gonna need. He definitely going to need a partner to check on him. Lord Jesus.
I ain't seen since the immigration line, boy.
Tell you, man.
Where he went.
We live tomorrow, 1 o'clock. Don't blow nothing up before